Nonsense. Nonsense.
Okay, so it looks like we're finally here, sort of, kind of. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the game or something. Apparently there's going to be another region after this. But I think this is the region that I'm the most interested in. The next region seems like it would either be a lot of ruins or possibly bringing an old civilization back as some sort of an illusion, perhaps, or something. I don't know. The next region is just like bizarre, but this one is Russia, and that's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to know. We're going to Russia. Now I want to throw out there, it's not like I'm gonna hate everybody here, but I'm gonna hate almost everybody here. Almost. At least, for sure, the government.
The day's finally come.
So we'll see where we go
We're
from
off
here.
to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, ooh.
What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
She surely won't try to kill us.
Of your journey that
Surely.
your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Before you arrive? How?
Whenever
You're gonna be
Paimon
surviving
is
in the
thinking about
tundra.
How our destination is right around the corner? All these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
I don't even know what... I mean, like, we're gonna ask the Tsaritsa, where's my brother? But, like, why would she even know at this point? It's pretty clear that her brother is much more tied to Conria than anywhere else. Yep. I'm sure she'll be a good person for no good reason.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
You could be a better fighter, but okay.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Just a reminder.
What about me?
Oh boy.
Do I get a call out?
Are you gonna come with us? I'd be surprised. I mean, she could.
Whoa!
I'd like that.
Columbina?
That.
You kind of snuck up on us there.
Like, why is Paimon our guide when she's never been to any of these places? And especially not Snezhnaya. And meanwhile, we have Columbina. It's like, I've literally been there. I'm literally guide material. Like, what the heck? How did you know I was here? She knows where everybody is in the entirety of this region. Sure.
Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you
Really?
off. I invited Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Yeah.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Yes, she has.
Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
I mean, technically. Technically. Depends on the political situation. I mean, we have half of the Harbingers on our side. So we'll see. Just wondering if that said something different.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
We're going to say she's our best ally, and she told me to do everything.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
Then imagine that we meet a father at the party. It's like, yeah, whatever.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Okay.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
That's gonna happen.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Did you pay them for the food?
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Is it the moon of Nodcry or the moon of the Vat? Isn't it the moon of the entire region? Or the whole world? Blah da 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 da. You get it. You hung out with them, I guess. I was like, do we really need to hang out with them again? Like, at this point? Oh my gosh, where are we? Okay. So we just straight up walked to the north and kept walking, I guess.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
So, is there going to be a cold meter? Everybody's been dreading the cold meter for the last 6 years, basically. So, let me see this. Oh, that's weird. Wait, so you'd have to, like, land on this strip? Like, you go here to here? Oh, that's so weird. That's weird. I guess that's why they have to teleport her, but it's still weird. Like, they should just have, like, a boat that you can activate.
Come on, let's go!
That's the Moon Island.
Propagate! Come on, let's go!
I was just wondering what element I had. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do it with Paimon. I don't care. I'm like, what? why is he back there? I'm just walking. I'm gonna try to do what I always do. We're right back to where kind of sort of my favorite part of the game, where I basically just ignore the main story for the most part for a bit and just go into the world. Unlock the teleport points. Oh my gosh, what the heck? There's a wait, what's the shield there? What? Why is it there a shield? Is this like oh wait, am I still? Oh my gosh, that's so weird. So are they locking you? It looks like they're doing temporary locks to make sure you don't go too far. I have been wondering, it's like, what's stopping you from just going straight to the throne room? At least the entrance, you know? It's like... like, knock knock, let me in. And they're like, aren't you the person we're supposed to shoot on sight? And I'm like, nope. I don't know what you're talking about. But did it get cold recently? Because if this is supposed to be from 500 years ago, this would be very weird. That, yeah. Oh, there's definitely some sketch stuff going on. Like, that's a lot more. Like, oh my god, there it is. Oh no. Train. Am I at 1 health right now? Oh, I'm dead? Okay. I have something. I'm just gonna put it. Oh, let's just do that. We arrived at night. Whatever. So why didn't Paimon just follow me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like,
look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
so why didn't the traveler prepare for winter?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
The treasure chest, though.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold.
Yeah.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's bears.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment.
So we're gonna get attacked by bears
Let's see how
now?
your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Like, why is this all this infrastructure covered in snow? Because, like, if it was covered in snow hundreds of years ago, that'd be one thing. But, like, this seems like it'd be more recent.
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
What never happened in Oddcry? Getting cold?
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
Yeah, it could.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Does Paimon normally speak in third? Oh yeah, she does. I just ignore it.
Heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. Yep, sure thing.
Yeah, they didn't prepare for the blizzard at all. It's very weird. Like, what were you expecting? Okay, so now I don't have to follow Paimon?
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
You know, walk for 5 minutes in Snezhnaya. It's cold. Oh no. Who could have predicted this?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Oh yeah, I gotta pick up
Paimon?
collectibles
Paimon!
for new characters. There hasn't been many characters that I like from all the trailers I've seen. They showed off like 8 new characters.
Strange. Where could
And I
she
was like,
be?
oh my gosh, I can't believe how bad these
I guess
characters
I'll try
are.
further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Like it actually shocked me because I don't think I've ever like, I mean Natlands were very iffy, but like it's not like I hated Mulan.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
And like it was mostly like it felt like they weren't the best. But then I saw the trailer for Snezhnaya and I'm like,
answer from this world?
you know, they work thematically for sure, but like just on their base design, they feel real bad. Like they look like they're NPCs for the most part. I'll point them out when, assuming they show up. I mean, I don't know if I think we meet them all early on. I mean, like every in the trailer, they kind of just portrayed it as if they were all just gonna be in the first part of the game. So I was like, okay, I guess. Like, I guess we're just gonna like go to. I don't know. Like a lot of them look. I don't know. You'll see. I'm sure I'll comment about them as I go through.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world?
I don't remember that. They use her so rarely.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Okay.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender.
Okay.
Who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service. Time since last activation, Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
This guy already sounds more interesting
To
than
this
Paimon.
end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh?
Yeah, you look like you're in
Why
2.
is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
It almost sounds like child.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
That's weird.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Yeah, you're a good guy. Normally, I question this a little. Nah, you good guy. That would be the most elaborate trap ever. Like, make sure it sounds absurdly friendly. Oh my gosh. Weird.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing
So
companion.
is this a monocle?
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Sounds useful.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark flows.
Empty arc, you say.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
There it goes.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Seems absurdly powerful, but okay.
I'll keep this close.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
My gosh. You have to collect a lot of ice so that you can use that fire thing.
A reward on the road.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
That's cheating though. You can just do that anywhere. So now that, like, oh, there's ice. You're in the ice region. Oh, I can just literally create an artificial fire anywhere. Sounds absurdly powerful. Wait. Oh. Oh. That's powerful. Wait, so how far can it go? Like, anywhere?
I'll keep this close. Scatter!
Then it's like,
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Cool. Yeah, I get it.
Low power.
Oh.
Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Oh, well, that was less interesting than I thought.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Okay.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually
Okay,
low.
his information's out of date.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
But I'm confused whether this guy is main story related, because like he reminds me of the, I forget his name, but the dinosaur from Natland, where like you enter Natland and then bam, you get this pseudo party member, and then they're going to be a major part of the side stories. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Surely this thing is side story related. Hard to believe otherwise. Yeah, see, it's gone. Because it's not important anymore.
Paimon!
Oh, that's a design. What the fuck? The director? What the fuck? Oh, this guy.
Who
This
are
guy's
you?
the ice dragon.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
I'm calling it now. This is the ice dragon. His eyes look identical. I don't know why. I never got a good look at his eyes before, but his eyes look identical to Nouvelette's, and disposition's the same. And also weird that he's the director, implying that he is above them all, probably more powerful than them all, and maybe more permanent, older. It's funny that I got all that from him before. Like, I never even considered that he might have been the Ice Dragon before, but like just the gravitas of him walking in like this and his eye, the eyes.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that the Traveler would know who he is, actually. I mean, he's never really done anything.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes.
Well, it's Conrian.
Are you Conrian?
Oh, it's Conrian. Okay, sorry.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here.
Really?
Focus your attention on your travel companion
I
instead.
feel like this would be the best time to
We will
talk
meet
to him.
again
Okay.
very soon.
Okay. Bam. We're semi-allies already. Even if she doesn't realize it. That's crazy.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant
This
data.
guy should know, though.
I will try searching the database again.
So he's not the Ice Dragon. Probably. I mean, most likely. But he is old, like I said, and probably very powerful. I hope he's playable, but yeah, who knows. He is definitely better than most of the characters I saw. It's also funny. I got a sense of him being a lot warmer in his dialogue than I was expecting. I was expecting him to be literally icier. Literally, like, not emotionless, but, you know, supremely professional and distant sounding. But he's like, no, actually, you're going to be relevant to stuff that's going to be going on here, and we're not entirely enemies. Probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. Wow, already figured that out. I have a rough idea. I mean, how does she know that, though? I mean, I would know that because he's a guy in a suit in the middle of a blizzard, and he just happens to meet the Traveler. Suspicious. You know?
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it
I
off.
thought usually she speaks in the first
Where did
person.
the jester go?
How did she recognize the Jester already? The Jester, that was the Jester.
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Well, that's kind of interesting, though, that him and the captain are both Conrian and working for the Tsaritsa.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Yeah, it's like a. Well, I wonder.
How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Or it's a monocle.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name.
Yeah, why?
And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was,
Oh
too.
boy.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself.
Wait, why was he willing to introduce himself?
The only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So why did he introduce himself to Paimon but not Traveler? That's weird. But well, whatever. I mean, Paimon could be a fairy, I guess. Conrian, unlikely. I mean, I almost could believe the Conrian part, but that just seems unlikely.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
I disagree.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Are we really gonna say that this guy is from over 500 years ago? Like, don't get me wrong. This snow could have showed up here after the Archon War, or even the Conrian situation. But one, it's kind of weird because, like, you would think that they would go back through everything that was covered and, like, find anything that mattered, after 500 years. Why would it get colder here when weather issues haven't really been relevant to any other region? Or maybe he just lost his memory, maybe, or something.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner
Maybe this guy is before the Tsaritsa.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it
Their
stands to
god?
reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
We literally just entered the
If,
region.
however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks. Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
What? Okay, how's this work? Is this a ghost train? Okay. That's just as weird. What? Why was it able to go through a solid ice wall like that?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive
What about the fuel though?
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does...
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Unsurprising. Like, what are they thinking? It's like, it's very clear these tracks were just out of commission.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
I mean, we know that we already know that he has to either be from more than 500 years ago or just lost his memory. So like, but even if he lost his memory, it's still like would have been from hundreds of years ago. Even then, again, why would this train that seemingly is more than 500 years old still be in this good a condition?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Cool. Sure.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Because we went through like an ice wall, I think. Because where I died, I think, was like right before where the train went through. I think.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Look at that crazy stuff over there, though. That's an Yggdrasil. That's a world tree right there. Ice power time. Oh wow, you can even see the branches. Seemingly. But I think they are going to force me to drop Paimon off here, and then maybe I can go past here, I guess.
In case.
Just shoots out ice. Was that just basically Kaya's move but worse? I think it was. Wait, maybe I can hold it down. Okay, that's just Kaya's move now. Okay, so it's maybe not. I don't think it's worse than Kaya's move, but like, it's as good as Kaya's move. So yeah, I saw the edge of that mountain range before when I first entered, like over here. I saw like the mountain range like over here. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Weird. Hate this. Hate this. So like they're doing this crap again where they do like, oh, it's really thin here. But it's like, look at all this land over here that they're purposefully blocking. Like, just make it so, like, what would have been so hard if they just said straight up, we're going to unlock everything from here, up, and to the right. All this. Oh no, it would have been so bad if they did that. You know, like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this shape is awful. Wait. I thought, wait, where's... Oh no, this is small. Wow. So I thought that there... Well, this has got to be a small area. Because, like, I'm thinking about how, like, you know, there's definitely some stuff over here. Even if it gets unlocked later. Like, this is a lot to unlock later. Look at all that. That's a lot that you have to unlock later. I assume that... Let me see. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I was going to say, like, this is the capital, but maybe not. Maybe not. It might be, though. It might be. Well, child's house shouldn't be that hard to find. Well, maybe though. Then again, like I guess theoretically, his house or village could be like over here, so that's far enough.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Closed or closed down?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Afford to warm your house. I guess there's not enough wood.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
But just out and about in the world. I guess maybe they have to mine it or something. Why is there an ice wall around a large portion of this area? Boom. Cryoculus. I am seeing some treasure chest collectible type stuff. I'm assuming that there's going to be 2 acts, but these beginning acts usually are a bit longer than normal. So we'll see. I'm already kind of expecting it to take 2 streams, but we'll see. This is going to be a long stream, so. But there's no reason to rush through or anything. I'm not gonna like collect everything, but like. But like if there's like. Honestly, I'll probably go for most cryoculuses. Those are usually the things that I am the most annoyed about finding later. Well, I like those because those are actually pretty visible.
A reward on the road.
What the fuck? Time stopped lightning on the top of a mountain? Okay. We'll see. Now I was just thinking about the trains. I'm just like, well, the trains are at least partially working, but maybe it's only between the most heavily populated towns, maybe. I mean, even if this land is iced over because of the heavenly principles, it still seems really weird that it's been 500 years and the Cryo Archon still has not figured out a way to heat her people, you know? Like, what? You guys are having heating issues? Like, at this point? Like, sheesh. Like, by comparison, every other nation is thriving. But then it makes me wonder, why wouldn't they push into what is that? Yeah, it's 8 now. Frost moon there. So, but yeah. Why wouldn't they push into Nodcry? Like, they wouldn't be able to push in too much, but like certainly they could have encroached in here and taken over like this area. It's way warmer. Maybe over here too. I don't know. Freaking stupid. It's just dumb that we don't know. You know, there's too many things out of bounds to understand. Playable character.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it.
Electro?
They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Well, it's weird that they say a business because all they would have to do is have a room or two attached to their house, and they don't even have to heat that area unless, hey, their people came. Okay, charge them, and then because you're charging them, you can actually, get more crystals to. You can afford more crystals to heat that area. More or less.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
What's there to clock? We just walked in.
Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
What is it?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big.
Yeah, she's gonna kill the heavenly principles.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Even limiting factory energy consumption? Seems like that would be a problem. I wish that we got a timetable on that. I assume Kuvaki would also be used to power whatever they're doing. Probably a beam to shoot down the Heavenly Principles floating castle thing.
Bitter cold. So, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Which, now that I think about it, is really funny. Because in Fate Grand Order, there is also an ice fairy who shoots a very powerful weapon at a godly figure. So it's really funny that it's like, wait a second. Are they really going to do that? Probably. I mean, they've made it pretty clear that the Tsaritsa is against the Heavenly Principles. Just collecting the I forget what they're called. The chess pieces is enough to be like very obviously anti-Heavenly Principles.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Is there? Is there?
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
I just want to throw out there that if they actually just pooled together all of their resources in the town, they could all just live in the same building. Now, I know that's not great, but I'm just saying, like, that would be very efficient, right? Just heat one or two buildings and, that solves the energy issue for the most part. Just saying. Town hall. That's the question, though. How long this has to go? When did they start?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down, You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you?
We literally
How can you
just said
expect
we don't
anyone to
even
survive
sell
a
this
single
stuff.
night in this weather without heating?
We are told what to do. We are told bring this, charge this much. That's it. There is no discussion. That's all. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. Go kill your local politician.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Yeah, and then they'd be dead. Kind of weird that you're even bringing this up.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
You don't even know what her cause is. Shut up, you. What if her cause was to kill you all? No, she would never do that. She would never do that.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balance. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
I wonder how the large torch works. Why would it be more important to keep the large torch running than the households? Unless the large torch is somehow related to the Tsaritsa's plan?
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to...
That's right. Our duty is...
Tell you what. Listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Why time slots? Why not just have everybody down there?
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
You could leave Snezhnaya. That's probably a good idea.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
I mean, I would say go to the capital. Probably.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Weird that they even bother saying that Paimon's a Fae. Since in every other region, they don't even wonder or ask or anything. They're just like, yeah, you, whatever.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Isn't that a big deal?
Are you sure?
Isn't that more than most people here?
That's really kind of you.
Like, how does a fire work? Well, yeah, I think the crystals are supposed to be better than fire, because like maybe wood is hard to get.
All right then. Hello.
What? Oh.
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
That's surprising. I guess that's normal though, maybe. But yeah, I really like his design. I mean, it's better than a lot of 4 stars. I gotta say, he actually seems better than oh, what's his name? The Mondstadt Knight that we were introduced to not that long ago. Let me see what he does. Let's see. Attack. Sorry. Probably attack. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. What the heck? Getting a bizarre business call at 8 p.m. That's stupid. Let's see. Physical energy recharge, probably. Yeah, let's try this. Oh. Wait. That's a big deal. Polestar. I believe that's the same as hers, right? Polestar, okay.
I like music. In fact,
Oh yeah, there's the region back there. We'll get rid of Yaimiko. He's good though, but I think this makes the most sense.
Let the hunt begin.
taught myself to play many different instruments.
Kind of weird that he only puts that on when he shoots.
Prey spotted.
Interesting. Wide area. That's very odd. But yeah, I'm gonna have to collect a lot of resources, so seems like this is useful to use him to just collect whatever's nearby, mostly.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's friend. The Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Oh my gosh. What the heck is the name of the town again? Spretomorovsk? Spretomorovsk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Sense, yeah.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Can we get the train station running? No. We just said that the project is highest priority.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Wait, what's that mean, though? Oh, yeah. I have my own train. Sure. It's like a stand or something. But what I'm thinking is, surely well, maybe not, though. But maybe you would think the Fatui would be using the train to, transport the crystals. But maybe they're doing, low energy stuff, so maybe they're not using the trains. But I was just thinking, like, you could stow on the Fatui if they were using the train. I have my own train.
What?
What the fuck?
Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all.
You just need to lift the whole train up.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
How would you know that?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
In Snezhnograd?
Wait,
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
Okay.
Huh? You're coming with?
Yep, solve this and then we can go faster.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Nope, you start.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Yeah, how does this dog work, though? He doesn't even use it to attack. Maybe the ultimate, I guess, but...
Angry doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try turkey! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup! And rabbit lover! Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
That's the only downside. Then they're like, oh, I want to use him a lot. And we're gonna be hanging around him a lot. But I guess we can do this actually, Nicole. Not even asking about the tree, huh? I mean, I assume it's just basic everyday stuff for these people, but still. Maybe not.
Wait.
Why would they even care about the dog? Oh no, it's running around. Oh, there's a dog running around. Like, who cares?
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
This would be a lot more dramatic if the main character could actually, well, actually can. I was just gonna say, I think I can kneel, but it's not letting me right now. Oh, okay, now. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know how important it is. I mean, I guess you can make less noise.
This way.
What?
We'll enter from the upper floor.
How is this not super noticeable? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how do I even jump on there?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
I thought the soldiers were going after him, though. You know, I went over here. I went over here because it seemed the most likely to be out of town. This is more likely where the hit crystals are hidden. At the very least, it's on like the edge of town.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
There it is. Although technically, they might have just been stored here. Wait, so now what? Okay. I guess they could be underneath, though. It'd be funny if it was just the guy's house.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Oh my gosh. Tell the Fatui that here's the crystals. It's right at his house. Shocking. Did we really just uncover corruption
Thanks
that fast?
for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Are you ready for the gulag? That's a lot.
Who are you? What's
Why
the
does this
matter?
guy not know this kid? Don't they both live in this town? This town doesn't have that many people, right?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found
Oh
down
wow,
there.
only a fraction.
We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
This is stupid amounts of corruption. like I thought if this was all of it, oh man, that's a pretty good amount. Oh, no, that's just like from like today's shipment. There's probably like 10 times more from like the last 10 shipments or something.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
I wonder what this means though, because like I don't quite understand how he took any of the crystals before without the Fatui knowing. I thought that the whole point was the Fatui were bringing the crystals here and then selling them. But here it's almost implying that this guy was the one bringing the crystals here, and then the Fatui was the ones distributing it. Which is like, I don't know why that would be the case. Like, well, why would you just not have the Fatui do it? Okay, but maybe Shishkin is like the middleman between the mining operators and the Fatui.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
oops.
I owe you all an apology.
Sorry.
This isn't who I am. Please believe
I only
me, this
did it
was
10
a
times, guys.
one-time mistake
Forgive me.
that I will never repeat.
Yeah, one-time
We
mistake.
all know how
No.
difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal
I don't
these
believe him,
days.
by the way.
The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Then why would he hoard it? like he's. I mean, it's clearly a lie. Cause like, okay, so like, why would you hoard it? Like, even one of these containers being sent there once a week would probably more or less solve the problem. But clearly, the stash is. You know, being hoarded for at least a month, if not more. Come on, are people really gonna be like?
I watched as
maybe though.
energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day,
Oh,
looks like I'm just
Feel
not cut
guilty
out
for
to be
me.
a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see.
Oh, feel sorry for me.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
What's happening?
You don't have to go that.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Wait, but they said that this was only... Oh, I'm so confused. They thought that this was only a small portion of what they found, though. What? What? Let's go all the way back to the top. Or maybe we can't. This is only a fraction of what we found down there. That would imply that there is... I don't think you would use the word only a fraction if you meant 1/3 of what was down there. I feel like the minimum 1/5 of what's down there. Minimum. And they're still actively taking more full inventory because they don't even know exactly how much there is. So then why are they even acting as if, oh no, it really was just a one-time thing, maybe? Like, what? No, what? What? No, it's multiple shipments. What are you talking about?
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house.
Yeah, we already knew.
As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
That's actually really complex. So, okay, when Aliosh says he found out that this was the case, in reality, he didn't find out. He was actually, like, looking into it and spying on them himself. Okay, that's different. But yeah, that's a lot more corruption. It's like, it's not just two guys. It's like, it's every worker, too.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Where's the mayor?
Wait, the mayor's involved in this
Where's
too?
the mayor? The mayor is a big deal. Oh, well, he's not here, though.
What proof do you have of any of this?
I saw it all. And all the inventory you have.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full.
No, that's not true.
So, if we take the
That's
energy
stupid to say
required
that.
for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Yeah, it's really stupid that he says that. Like, what? Why would you do that? It's like, I literally have nothing else. I'm just trying to survive. And I noticed that we probably were getting less than we should have. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
I'm surprised they don't just shoot him on the spot. But okay, sure.
You cocky little brat.
let's just be done with this arc. This little arc. You cocky little brat. Like, you're the one that's cocky. You're the one doing crime to screw over everybody in the town. Every single time a train comes in. So they were transporting the crystals by train, like I thought, though. So we could just stow in on the train when it shows up. So you've been investigating this for a while.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math, isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Brave, really?
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yeah.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see.
Just say,
whether I'm
like,
the
I have
real
literally
deal.
nothing else to do with my life.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide
Revolution?
in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Well, this is what makes it stupid, actually. Because it's like, wait. So he just so happened to name a town that's completely abandoned that you're from? That's a lot of coincidences. like that's a crazy amount of coincidences. It's not even like, oh, it was common knowledge that he came from Alatir. Like, he just threw that into the story out of nowhere.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic.
Okay, now it feels like
really
he might be lying.
Well,
maybe the
thanks
town
again
never
for your
existed.
assistance, and your friend here too.
Like maybe the town never existed, and then he's like, oh, he mentioned that town. I don't think it's real. What if I said I was from that town? And we'll see. I'd be shocked if he wasn't part of the resistance, because yeah, like, oh, I can just go out in the wilderness and survive. Anyway, like, I'm a little suspicious.
I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
I thought... Okay, no, I guess so. No, I was just thinking, like, wasn't the Fatui the ones already bringing the crystals in? But no, I guess as much as there is a lot of Fatui, it would be a bit much if they were personally delivering it. But that said, you'd still think that there would be like 2 to 4 guards per train to make sure. But yeah, I guess you'd have to really be paying attention every time.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
It's weird that he says that though, because like the person, the train comes in, they take out all the crystals out of the train. As they take the crystals out, you have the overseer who's like, okay, da 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 da. There's 50. Okay, yeah, that's how many there are. Okay, cool. Isn't that it? Isn't that his whole job? Like, okay, there was that many in the train. Like, even if, for instance, he sees them put it in storage. Okay, 50 out of the train, 50 into this building. Okay, we're good. Well, for all we know, there might be another entrance into this storage area to take a few out of the storage to move it across the town. But I don't know. I mean, like, how did nobody else notice either, you know? Because it's like, okay, well, even if that was the case, you'd still have to have like a wagon every time to like put that extra crystal in and then move it to the house and then put it underneath the house. And it's like every single time, like that's a lot of work. And nobody noticed. Nobody else noticed. Like, it's not like everybody else is busy working, you know?
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh, sorry. Oops. I thought the blue light and I was like, ah.
Huh?
Maybe it's the old woman at the beginning when we first entered. I'm just guessing.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Okay, it's just some random person that was in the house. Or maybe it is a person. I don't know.
Oh, grandson.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha?
Alosha.
Alosha who?
Alosha, I'm here to help you.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ashes out of your stove.
I'm sorry. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest.
I would have said that his name was
I'm fine.
Alyosha. Alosha.
Oh, you.
I guess Al.
It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Under a basket? She has no food. What do you mean that she can't keep track of food when she can't even keep track of
well, grandson,
anything else?
Dear,
that does look like fruit
do
in those
like
jars,
it?
by the way. Actually, does look like fruit in those jars, like lemons or something.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
It maybe went bad, maybe. Yeah, long spoiled berries in his hand.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining.
We're from the same
people
hometown
have
also.
Heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sratomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often. The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problem, that said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world. Just come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Oh wow, we just okay. Cool. I like that we don't actually have to like
Paimon,
enter.
we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. So, you said the train station will open again soon?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa. But no, the thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Interesting.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going
Maybe
very
it's related
smoothly?
to losing
That's what everyone
Columbina.
suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Veche.
So supposedly, this is a constitutional monarchy. Which is weird, because everything implied that it was an empire. Although it's probably just fake constitution. It just seems really weird. It's like, if you just like put the pieces together, it's like, what do you mean you have a Congress or Parliament? What do you mean? Think about this for a second. We have the Tsaritsa, who is already de facto dictator. Even in a peaceful nation, if the god is running the country, it is a dictatorship. They can say it's not, but it is. It's a peaceful dictatorship, but it's a dictatorship for sure. So there's that. And then on top of that, in this nation specifically, you have the Tsaritsa on top and these 11 elite, I would like to say warriors, but I guess some of them aren't really fighters, but 11 elite captains basically, or 12 even, really. And they do various jobs, like you're the spy master, you're the, so they're like the cabinet. You could say like a presidential cabinet, except that this president doesn't get elected, so it's a dictatorship cabinet. But like some of them are warriors, but some of them are like, I do research, I do commerce, so it is like that. And those 12 captains are in charge of the Fatui, who are the military force. And somewhere in all of that crap is something called the Veche, which is parliament. It's like, they're there, trust me. It's like, okay, but the president has a cabinet who is in charge of the military. Like, it's not like one of the cabinet members is the military guy. Like, no, everybody in this cabinet is the military. Imagine if the presidential cabinet is 100% made up of people who are officially part of the military. Like, what? What the fuck? Like, that seems unnecessary almost, right? You don't need to call them the Fatui harbingers. You could, and also harbingers. Like, come on, but you don't have to call them that. You could just call oh, there's the Fatui, and then these are the 11 harbingers. But instead, they're the Fatui harbingers. It's like, well, why do you have to put the Fatui part in there? You could just say, oh, they're my 11 harbingers. They're harbingers of my plans for the world, my plans for my nation. But instead, it's Fatui harbingers. So this is like, they're harbingers of my military power. Like, very clearly. And yet, like, the game's like, no.
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Okay, so Pulcinella is the head of the Speaker of the House.
He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Well, this sounds like a perfect person to get killed. People are already like, are we really going to play as this old man? No. You'd have to really do something crazy to make people want to pull for an old man character, which is possible. But like, this guy's an old man, and he's like a mini man, so it's like, man, you gotta really blow people's mind away. Like, this guy is playable, and like maybe if he could summon an army or something, like, yeah, okay, sure, like, oh, he could control like 5 troops, and they go in auto attack, and then meanwhile he's like doing sub damage. And I don't know, he's in a throne. Meanwhile, like, he's in a throne in the sky, while like you're automatically having like 10 soldiers fight, and that's just a sub DPS. And then you can just bring in your character, and they do whatever. Like, if you did that, people would pull for him. I bet that there's nothing like that that's gonna happen. Like, I'd be very impressed. And that, that's just my idea, off the top of my head. I came up with in like less than 30 seconds. But I just want to say, like, people would pull for it, because at the end of the day, hey, are they powerful? Okay, maybe I will pull for them. And then, yeah, you look at the trailer for this region, and it's like 80% women, at least. I think there's like 2 guys, maybe. But that said, I did not count the director, so the director's another character. Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
I mean, that's assuming that they know what her interests are, but okay.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he didn't do that, then you'd just be dead. I mean, he doesn't want the citizens to just die. That doesn't help them at all, really.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief.
Only some?
And they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Really? The Northland Bank is as conservative and indifferent as they come. I was under the impression the bank gathered wealth from every other nation to put into Snezhnaya's economy. So that's weird. I guess it's just a typical bank, I guess.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
The Rukat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Complicated, like
the
they'll die.
provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
So they... civilian political organizations, that's what they call it? So notice, though, by the way, okay, we'll see what they say here. But notice that they say, oh, they're just a civilian political organization. Yet they have to hide their identities. Oh, but we have a very peaceful nation here. Like, why are they hiding their identities? Is it because, I mean, like, even the soldiers are trying to look for them. So it's like, this is very suspicious. This is like, oh, we're just trying to make things better for the common man. We're going to find you and arrest you. Like, what? They go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. Okay, they really can't be saying that, oh, Russia, trust me, Russia's a good place. Like, oh, we're all doing it for the betterment of Russia, guys. Trust us. It's like, no, it's still gonna be very suspicious. Especially when it's like, hey, we were supposed to have enough energy in 6 months, and we don't now. So, like, what? They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Don't know. Even now, the identities of the leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. I guess this is a faction that you can summon, characters to. Yeah. Actually, wait. Did it say it was a council? Wait a second. It says a large council. I think for considering the size of the nation, it's parliament. I'll just call it parliament.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
New to what? Helping people? I mean, not new to fighting the Fatui, if that's what you mean. I'm just trying to think, like, how many times have we, like, went against a military force where we had to sneak around to overcome their oppression, basically. Realistically, only in Sumeru. Every other nation, it wasn't so dire that we were fighting the main military force.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's not about the money.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you...
The chosen one?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Well, I mean, confirm that we are who he thinks we are. So I'm not planning to get there by force. Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force. Interesting that she says that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, okay, whatever.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad.
Really? East.
Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning the blizzards? Really? But, yeah, east, which is coincidentally where the map ends.
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with... It also absorbs everything around it into its body.
Interesting.
So it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Very suspicious.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
It is said that the Belisar personally led this force while he still ruled. Who? I'm like, I saw Tsar and I'm like, what? Most of its members are Villa. What's Villa? Oh, ferries, maybe? Villa. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, just gotta treat Paimon now, and probably just learn stuff about Snezhnograd. But then again, in the process of doing that, she's gonna get noticed. Probably should go undercover a little bit. Yeah, we'll meet her later.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Okay.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Okay, I assume that the night's over. It was just really weird that it was just like, nighttime's over. It's like, what? Oh, okay, if you say so.
Come on, keep up.
Oh my gosh. Da-da-da-dee-da. Derailed train's back on the tracks, I guess. Sheesh.
Drive carefully, all right?
How did they even get it back
You don't
on
wanna
there?
end up in this situation again.
What? How did you, like, do they have something to pick it up? Like, how do they pick it up? And also, like, yeah, drive carefully, as if it's a car. Here's your car back. We put it back on the track. Don't want to end up off the tracks again. Ooh.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Weird, since it's an old model. Sure.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Convenient.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Why are you talking? Like, this is even more suspicious now. It's like, what do you gotta do with this train? You're a hunter.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Casual personal train. Sure. I mean, I guess if... Well, but, like, also, the weird thing is, like, what does this run on? Like, logically, it has to run on the crystals, right? But, like... You know? Like... If it runs on the crystals, how's that work? Since crystals are so expensive. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. These look so fancy. Mora Pesach. Mora Pesach. Svetlaladovska. Let's try this one since it's far away. Really? What about this one? Surely. Okay. I guess because it's on the way.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative. Running...
What's this?
What the fuck? Technology.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Chosen one moment, right?
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
I like how he said that. It's just like, what the fuck?
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
So what do you normally do?
All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Probably should put a blanket in here.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. What the fuck? So in the trailer, it did like hint at some sort of train
What is this place?
mini
Traveler,
gameplay
are you okay?
area, but I don't know what the heck even, honestly. Okay, you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
The Shadow Realm.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their
I think it's actually supposed to be the realm of
The
shadows.
shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh shit, the shadows have been... Okay, we just kill them.
I can't channel elemental energy
Oh right,
here,
I forgot about that.
but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Gadgets. Where did the developers come up with this?
What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Like what were they thinking when they said, yeah, we're gonna have this? Let me just check. Okay. I was just wondering, like, is this... is there treasures here, or what?
Go now! Advance!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell. where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
That the light realm is.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
So is this supposedly the place between the light realm and the abyss realm? That's my best guess.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Why do you have this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in
Notice
progress.
I'm wearing the outfit from the beginning of the game, but then earlier I was wearing the new moon outfit. I don't know why.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
I don't remember if I've heard of Hyperborea in this game. I've heard of it outside of this game, but I don't know if in this game I did. Gun. Did they really have to give her legging tights? I feel like it'd look a little better with not that.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, dramatic. Okay, yeah, we're a third-person shooter now. Okay.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh wow.
You can slide to navigate through long, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable
That's a lot of
in
ammo.
the Shadow Realm, ammunition is... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strat. We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Switch mode. Light him up.
Oh, oops.
Reach. Taking cover.
Need a refill.
Where's the...
I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15.
Gotta recharge.
Right. Kind of. I don't know. Because Final Fantasy 15 had like a DLC where out of nowhere you could use a machine gun, and it was like, what? Like, this is not like the rest of the game at all.
Back in business.
Well, is this the same as from Sumeru?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
That's cool. That's good, actually. Basically, it is the same, but it's done a little bit better just because you have a gun instead of just like hold L1 and press square or something like that. I was like, okay, fine, I guess. Let's see.
Charge!
We're gonna try to do a distance headshot if it matters.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, crap.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh crap. Okay, so I have over 2,000 ammo, and they keep giving me ammo?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Wait. That's a place over there. I wonder how many places like this there will be in the game. Is this like a really common mode, or is this just there's like 6 spots like this in the world and then you do them and that's about it?
How do we get over there now?
Like third-person shooter mini games.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the
I got it. You attach it and then you can move stuff basically. Wait, how do you do that?
Light him up! Change of tactics!
There we go. Well, that was surprising. I didn't press anything. Oops. Okay, wait, let me see this. Oh, okay. 1955. And then bing, bang, boom. Okay. So, I don't have to grab that. like, you gotta be real bad to be using up ammo and not killing things, accurately enough.
Time to catch my breath.
We're almost to the end. Okay. Like I could collect something every time, but I just don't want. I just kind of just don't want to. Okay, so.
State number 2.
Nope. Like I didn't have to do that. Other guy. Like that. Keep feeling like there should be treasure chests that I'm just missing.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal. Man, we really are playing Final Fantasy 15, huh? Wait, is there? Okay, no, there it is. Okay, I was like confused. Oh.
Frag out.
How does this work? Okay. I'm like, how's that working? Like, what? Sure. It's a very limited distance, so I was like confused by that. Because it's like implying that it can like be thrown further, but like not really.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yeah, I think we just take them out, jump over there. Basically.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Oof.
The exit is
I didn't
right
notice
ahead.
we were moving.
We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
It's weird to call them undead. I get it, but like, that's not quite true, but okay.
Try this!
Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher? Sheesh. What the heck were the devs
may
cooking?
find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
What were the devs thinking? This is stupid. Level 1. Here's your grenade launcher. You do know this like breaks every other first-person shooter. Oh my gosh. Like every other first-person shooter game that gets a grenade launcher, it's like, okay, well, this is what we do now. Just Molotov crystals. Well, I mean, isn't that what this is right here? Or is there another one? I think these are the Molotov crystals. I think the grenade launcher is a much bigger deal. I mean, it's basically a repeat launcher thing.
Nice. Need a refill.
Crap. Oh crap.
Reload.
Oh, there's a lot of reloading going on here. I was barely taking hits though. I know I could have switched to a different weapon, but
We're almost
it was fine. What was this?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Yeah, the frag crystals.
Looks like I was right.
Yeah, I was like, frag? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, Molotov cocktails. Yeah.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
So about Hyperborea, everything else was just a distraction.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for
this is
similar
definitely a
dangers
very
ahead.
weird
Let's hope not.
example of Genshin Impact.
With this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for
Since
life.
it's a brand new
The
game
Shadow
mode,
Realm can appear
and just
anywhere,
doesn't even make sense,
not
even
just on the
based on
railroad.
everything we've seen before.
I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Because they were like, we're in the
Now,
Shadow Realm, and it's like,
if you wish to further
there's the
calibrate
Abyss
and
Realm.
upgrade your firearm,
I don't know about the
you
Shadow
may do
Realm.
so over there, provided you have the necessary
Yeah, now we can
components.
like
Please take
mod
a
our
moment to catch your breath
guns.
while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. a trusty train conductor.
Again, this technology is pretty advanced even for everything we've seen
Trusty
before.
isn't quite the right word, considering.
Mostly.
Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes,
the gun can be
of
upgraded.
course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Maybe okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm.
Okay, back to Russia. Okay, we're in a different village. It looks like abandoned village, maybe.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Oh yeah, because I came here first. Yeah.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
This is just Star Rail now.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Oh. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Oh, wait, well, darn, I was reading. You can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. Meeting points. Special recruitment projects. Shadow Realm history. Quick travel to Shadow Realms. Good old cleanup operation. This is all very new. Very, very new. Allows you to look up temperatures of the current area. Colder the area, the more frigid the zone. You know, your cold bar goes down faster. Okay. Oh, these are just all the stuff that I just ran into. So yeah, that whole thing is the world quest, I guess. Is this where I am? Wait, what? That's a familiar person. Wait, so we are where? Oh. Okay. What? What the heck is that? we can leave messages now? What the heck? Okay. Well, this is the abandoned train station / town. So I think this is just purely for exploring later. Let's see. Actually, wait, nope. Yeah, this train is absurdly detailed now. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, when I got here, I was like, this is a lot more Final Fantasy 14 coded than I was expecting. Oh my gosh, this crafting bench is actually a huge deal. Normally you have to go to like a really specific place to get these. So that's pretty crazy that you can just straight up use it anywhere, basically. And then yeah, this portal is basically the same as in Star Rail. Shadow Realm Analyzer? Oh, okay, so as you find stuff in there, it levels this up. Mm-hmm. Gun, yeah, guns. We're in Russia. That means it's gun time. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Thought we were gonna go. Wait, what? Where are we going? Wait. Oh, this. Yeah, I was gonna say this is another Shadow Realm area. Wait, what's that? I think this is for like a different character. Boss fight. Wait, no. Wait, what? Am I trapped here? That's not normal. I mean, I guess it's still too early.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Okay, I got it. This is like entering the city. Because I was gonna say I wanted to go over here, but they said I couldn't go here. But I just realized it's because the rail goes over here, and then to go over here, you have to go over here through the town. There isn't a rail, even though it implies it. There isn't a rail that goes over here this way. So that's why. So they were like, well, there's nowhere else you can go. You have to keep going forward. So they just autoed to.
Breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit.
Yeah, the freaking frozen
off of
lightning.
Prime ice.
And a giant statue, I think, up there, too. Yeah, it looks like a pretty crazy, difficult location.
Look, Snezhnograd's just
Wait,
up
what
ahead.
is that? What is that? I just saw a monster frozen. Like a monster like frozen in a freaking ice trap or something. What the heck was that? Well, I forget all that. We're in the city now. Oh my god, that is a lot of people. Wow, compared to everything we were seeing before. I gotta say, this is already better than Garlemald. I understand Garlemald was a destroyed, wrecked hellscape or whatever you want to call it, but like, it would have been nice to see more people more often, especially later on, of course. Like, this is a lot of people, like, very traditional Russian train station.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Oh my gosh, they're being a little bit too immersive with these Russian words. I am not going to remember that people's names here can be Kolmogorov. At least Chagina is like okay, that's not too crazy. Where
was I just now?
Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
The Fae folk.
We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
I guess.
Paimon can really see it now.
Indeed, you're quite right.
That's kind of crazy if they are introducing at least 3 new species. That's a lot for like in the past. I think they've only ever introduced 1, which are like the pony species in Fontaine. I mean, there is a couple like monster things in the Japan Inazuma area, but though they're just specific characters, not like whole races actually. What is this? Oh my gosh. That's scary. It's like the entire game you're just, okay, humans, got it. And then suddenly just beastmen exist only in this nation apparently. If anything, they're actually, they've been holding back a lot. like 4 nations.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Oh, I guess that's the theater. This is a really overwhelmingly well-created city. Considering that the last several regions have not, like, this is like a very nice town, but it's only like a very small amount of it even matters. Like only this area matters. Everything else is like really fluff. And then okay, Fontaine was really good though, to be fair. Though there was a lot less streets than you would expect for that. Natlan, this area kind of sucks mostly. I mean, it's an arena and that's about it. Sumeru should have been bigger. Sumeru should have been twice as big. Even if it had fluff, like it needed more fluff actually. It should have had like a bigger school and like more houses for people to live in. Like just this whole area right here should have been houses. Yeah, that should have been definitely bigger. Inazuma's, it was pretty solid considering it's a small nation. Leeway, this should be bigger. Mondstadt, honestly, not bad. But yeah, this is big. That's a big city. That's a big one. That's a really big one. That's a big city. Like you look at the whole region and the city is like a solid like 1/5 of the map. And that's not even necessarily including the train station, which is massive right here. And then you have the theater. The Glupov. That makes me think it's a prison. Glupov. Makes me think of the wait a second. Okay. There we go. Where is the tree coming from? Oh no, we'll see. Okay, yeah, I've been wondering where the source of this tree was. Oh, some of the details on these are not loading in very well. It's fine.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too.
I mean, we're supposed to have a lot of money by this point. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep.
Just giant spiders? What?
Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings
I
left.
thought we had a lot of savings at this point.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Okay.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason
So that's
for
why
it.
it's on the train.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Oh, it's convenient.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan
Because
too?
it's 600 years old. Oh my gosh. Don't be coming in here speaking Japanese, man. I can't speak Japanese. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Oh yeah, I need these flowers.
Come and guess just how many layers the Matryoshka has.
Oh, okay. A lot of stuff right here. Oh, whoa. Dang, this, yeah, I'm gonna save this spot. Sheesh. That's a lot. We'll do that. It's a, yeah, pretty big deal to have Aliosh to find these, that's a really big deal. Let's just clean this up. Okay. Catherine, right? Yeah, yeah, Adventurers Guild.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Okay, so they do have the... Well, let's see. What? What? Okay, so they have a lot of the traditional fantasy races in Snezhnaya, I guess. New stuff to buy. Yeah, I forgot to make some of this stuff. Like, this was probably worth it. Yeah, this looks like it's... Well, maybe not, though. Technically... No, yeah, I think that this is for Aliosh. Not too bad. There's a lot of weapons I haven't ever made. I'll have to look into them more. So yeah, where's the source of these roots?
That kid.
Seems like it's behind the castle. Sanctuary of Grief, perhaps? Doesn't look like it'd be very easy to get there. Do they have a teleport point right next to the freaking Adventurers Guild? Who'd imagine? Why would you ever need that to be right here? Who knows? Why would they ever do such a thing? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh no, okay, no, I gotta talk to him. Welcome to Snezhnograd. Adventurers Guild is at your service, whether you're seeking adventure, hunting... Sorry, I didn't read it. Oh. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, this land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Tracking down Nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. That's a really big deal. Is this only for this region? As for your remunerations, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means, like mail. By various means, you mean later. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natland or Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Shinobu Ad Astra Abasosk. I thought they were going to actually have her talk there.
Oh no, missed it again.
You all missed the good time.
Only in Snezhnaya. That definitely means that you're going to want to do the commissions for Snezhnaya specifically. Yeah, next reset, it'll change. Yep, okay. Oh, also, I just wanted to show, because I was surprised by this. So, we have new Stella Stella Fortuna characters. So I think these 3 are new. And maybe Emily and Siegeween and Chiori? I think Riley was already in here before, I think. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's everybody from Linny to Emily and then Navia to Clorin. But I thought Yumi Mizuki was already on the list. But yeah, I'll just mentioning, like, I'll probably go for Navia, but I'll have to double check this. But that's my guess. Okay, and then this is just main story. Actually, complete the newest Archon quest within the specified duration. So is it just Act 1? Yeah, yeah, I have all the lit up characters.
All geared up.
Okay, I got him already. Yeah, that's elsewhere. I have all the I have all the lit up characters, and then it even says it right there. Yeah, not yet obtained for all the other ones. And then the ones down here, I already did it because you can only do a Stella Fortuna for a character once. So I've done this 4 times because they only started this like a year ago, I think. But I've been able to do it properly every time because like you have to do the dailies for 5 times out of the 7 days every week, and if you do that, then you unlock 1 pip of this stuff. So you have to do for 8. You don't have to do it for 8 weeks in a row, but for like over the next 84 days. In those weeks, you have to do it for 8 weeks. So maybe like 8 out of 12 weeks or something. And once you get to the ace one, then you can get the final one, which gives you a free character. But yeah, not a free copy of a character. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so and then okay. Looks like Act 2 is here. Okay. I was gonna say, like, Act 1 can't be that much longer. No, I've done them all. Okay. Yeah, did those. I'm sorry. Where am I? Brand mice constructs. Oh, right, where these are. Okay, I see. Where you can make stuff, basically. Interesting. I think that's too much to do that. Too much to pay attention to. Oh wow, there's a whole area over here that's not unlocked. Well, I'll go over here real quick. So train, then what the heck? What the heck is that? Where's that? Where? What? Okay, whatever. Surely we can skip this. Oh no, we can't skip it now. I think we can't skip this because, like, this is gonna be like the one time we actually watch the train go from here to there, and then from now on. You can always go on the train, but, like, let's be real. You're going to just teleport 99% of the time, so. That's why they don't let you skip this part. I want to get a better look. Or is there... Maybe there's a good look over here. I wish you could just go on top of the on top of the train. Can you? I don't think not. Feels like it'd be really complicated. Yeah, there it is. That creature that that's like trapped in ice or something, like an ice prison. That's crazy over there. Looks like we're taking a weird route. Wait, how are we doing this? Or did I press the wrong place? I thought we were going over to more Pesach, but it's sending us over here for some reason. Or maybe it's going to send us here, then over here, then maybe we will go over here? I don't know. That is weird.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
But yeah, like I said, I don't mind this slow travel. Since we're going to be teleporting from now on. Yeah, we're getting very close to that mountain. But yeah, how close are we? So yeah, the mountain can be climbed. It's like right here, basically. Okay. So you can't get off. I was wondering about that. Like, can you get off? Yeah, you can. Okay, so I just want to get a little bit more of a bearing on this. Mm-hmm. Definitely looks like that tree is coming from, yeah, from like, well, no, actually it's from back here. Yeah, you even see this over here. But you can get over here, so it might be there. But like the fact that it looks so cold probably means that you're limited by how cold it is. Is there a town down there? What the heck? Let's just get the teleport here first. And get that. That's a pretty crazy looking ascent. Yeah, and there's a castle up there too. A lot of stuff to explore. There's a train. So I can teleport back to the train while it's moving. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I don't think there's many games where you can do that. Like that seems like, you know, it's not like complicated, but like, I don't know. There's plenty of games that would definitely struggle with doing something simple like that. Okay, so is that, I think that's an area that's not unlocked yet, that mountain. Well, no, it could be this area though. Yeah, it could be this whole thing. Maybe. And yeah, then there's this to find. I guess you could like go from here and then like kind of fly there. Although I think it was high up. And then this one, yeah, I don't think it's easy to get to. What is that? That looks like that's Abyss. Probably. I'll have to try to get over there. Interesting. So can you do that on this side, or? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, how do you look at the scenery over here? Like, you can go ahead and look at it on this side, no big deal. Wait, switch perspective. Wait. Also, I don't like that this is here. It's in the way of what you're looking at. Oh, okay. There we go. I wonder why they won't let me look behind me, though. Okay, so that train track behind me to the left is definitely out. But that one probably continues, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is silly. So I was right. Because remember, all I did was I was here, and then I said, I want to go over here. And for some reason, the game's like, okay, we're going to go over here, over there, over here, back over here, and then over here? Like, what? That's weird. Yeah, you got some houses there. Two houses. And yeah, there's a domain. Oh wow, this looks crazy. There's a teleporter. Yeah, you can go all the way down to the bottom of the ravine. Yeah, this is a lot more detailed than the last two regions. I will give credit to Fontaine. Fontaine has a lot more, and you wouldn't expect it, but Fontaine, like, once you really get into it, there's a lot more to find than you would think. Okay, so how does this work? Because this is supposed to be like, you know, at these train stations, you're supposed to be able to, like, go to different tracks or change directions. That doesn't seem to be how this is working. Yeah, see, it's got to go to the left now. But why didn't it go to the left before? Yeah, what the heck? Oh, this is silly. Oh man, oh no, no. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, why didn't it go to the left before? That's so weird. Weird. Unless the game, like, really wanted me to do it this way. Just kind of get a look at everything around us. I mean, that would make sense since I think we're going to Sandrone's place. Oh, wow. We're already at the west. No, is this the northwest shore? So, yeah, there's a mountain range. That's pretty high. It's not super easy to get to here. I think over there, Sandrone's area, probably. A lot of popping in stuff. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, wow. And the next map area is really close by. Okay, so how does this work? Do I have to just... Does it kick me out? No? Nope. You gotta get off it on your own. What's that? Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Firebird. This is really good. Because, you know, I think every other time that we've ever seen a newspaper, it hasn't had pictures. That's a big difference.
Welcome to Marepisoc.
More fresh recruits. Fresh recruits? Is she talking about us? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. You're friends of little Pinecone and Wood Figure? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Marepisoc, a mutual aid advancement network. You're in capable hands now, the hands of Chichikova, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talaweekin and favored by the New Edge. What? It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group of people that helps people train, improve, and get stronger. If you got ambition to make your mark on the world, come with us. That's us. Come with me, I'll introduce you. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. No, let me go. I have 2 things to collect. Hey, wait a second. Why do you run with that so quickly? Paimon knows you're not one to brag, but are we seriously doing the whole new recruit act? No harm playing along with someone that's fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Whoa, has Nicole been giving you ideas now? You want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Huh, Paimon kind of wants to try too. Here we are. This is our base. So if you're not at all from Snezhnaya, there are kids from that land and Leeway too. Oh, Wood Figures. Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Wait, little Pinecone, I'm not saying things right. That's too miney. Too cute for words. Too evil to forgive. Shh. Yeah, how should Paimon put this? Shinobu is trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. Would that mean you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? What? What do you mean? That was a password. Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're Little Pinecone and Wood Figures circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me, her, Hermione in our circle? We have to write to Viggy right away and tell her. We have spotted the traveler in the tundras. Wow, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed the mountains and seas to get here. All the way from scorching Natland to frosty Snezhnaya. Want some rye bread and worm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, then we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister. Of course. 2 big brothers who trust me with a network of professional adventurers. Want to fill in their footsteps. I'm a true expert. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back up, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is share it all. Adventures Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions, and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means all that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too. Right, as a big bro from Fontaine put it, all across the bot, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. Oh, that's a pretty good quote, actually. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. Most important thing, share everything, like tips and tools. Just like food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even get exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strings come together. That way more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. Sounds good. How's it going so far? Well, we only just got things started, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, try your hand at whatever setups you find out there, do all that, and we'll count it a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We may not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believe that if we all work hard and encourage each other, we'll keep getting stronger. Okay. Definitely got the right attitude. When it comes to exploring, no one knows very well. Shinobu and Paimon are just the team for the job. Oh, when it comes to exploring places no one knows very well. I don't know why I thought that there was a comma. Let's pitch in and give him a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us some warm welcome, not to mention rye bread and soup. Support each other like this feels nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventures grow. I'll go get ready, then I'll be off. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us. Check the mailbox while you can. You never know what little surprises might turn up. Yeah, exchange stuff. Oh, this is what they're talking about, the messages we've been seeing around the region. Camera, special camera. Just nothing special here. Let's see. Oh, unlock statue, Eye of Greya, Shitanaya, Frost Silver. I don't know that. Take photos. Okay, just a lot of random stuff. Oh, in fact, it's so random and so bad that we still have to wait for more stuff to be unlocked. That's annoying. Sheesh. Or whatever, it's fine.
If you ever want to adopt a dog...
Shut up, you. Tablet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. No, that's all good. Yeah, I thought for sure this was gonna be oh, more pictures. I thought for sure this was gonna be Sandrone related.
Come on, keep
I mean, it would be a little surprising, but still, I'm like, not too crazy. Oh my gosh, did I just fall into the story again? A different story? For goodness sakes, I'm not an inventor or anything. Just picking up goods for someone. I'm out of there as soon as the tunnel blasting's done. You know what the creepy thing is? They say that no one who has ventured into Okurov has ever come back. Probably the mountain range. Who in their right minds would have their goods there? What if this is all set up? What if you get robbed? Hey, we'll kill whatever you need to have killing. Heard you talking about some town called Okurov. It's actually where we're headed. Oh, hello, I'm Vanessa, and this is Jerry, my fiance. Jerry? That's a weird Jerry name spelling. Are you on an adventure to Okurov? But it was abandoned a long time ago, and the train can't even get there now. But I know of a few folk who are planning to go there to pick up some goods. They're the ones who hired my fiance to blast open the tunnel for them. Okay. So we blast open the tunnel, then we can expand the railway. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's going to be like one of the things you do in the game. Just keep expanding the railway. That's really cool. That's right, but Venezca over there here doesn't want me to go now, so I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty. I can't believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Won't the two of you say something? Let's go blow that tunnel. Back in the day, everyone used to say Oak Grove was a great place. Weather was warm. There was even a famous doctor at the time. Moving to Oak Grove seemed like the natural thing to do. Then someone realized that no one who was gone into Oak Grove had ever come back out since. There's a line. Tales of the Strange from Oak Grove that reads, deep in a beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird. A bird so beautiful that it is impossible to look away from it. Its wings, when spread, are so large that they blot out the sky. Eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley. So you're saying nobody can get out of Oak Grove place or something because that firebird is so pretty? No, that's not what I meant. They probably were eaten by that firebird. Oh, for goodness sakes, if that's what happened, would it have left Oak Grove to eat everyone else by now? Wouldn't it have left? I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care. You're not going. I'll have to get someone to go in my place at least. Abandoned town. Legend of a strange creature. Hey, Goggles. Do you guys think this might be related to the thing Goggles is looking for? It does appear that there is some kind of connection. Really? I didn't think it was connected at all. But where can I find someone on short notice? Adventurer here to do the job. Oh, how terribly kind of you. Looks like Jerry won't be going then. I wish you two a most fruitful adventure, Jerry, and I will be praying for you. Praying for you. Okay, finally. Nice viewpoint. Is that a statue or something else? Anyway, we'll go check. We got that. I've been worried about this. I think we're gonna do it this way. I've been worried, like, what if I need other characters? I think this should be enough.
Whatever you need.
I think she'll be enough for this one. There we go. Generally, her super jump is enough to overcome most issues. There's also, of course, Shalonen, but while she is useful for sure, I think the game has went away from the most extreme vertical challenges. They do exist still, just usually the really tall stuff is not like, it's not expected that you're supposed to be able to climb it. Oh, this is a picture for this thing. So it is a, you know, it's funny, from a distance I thought it kind of looks like a squid or an octopus, but I was like, probably not though, surely not. But no, it is. An octopus. Wait, that's true actually. Let me see this. Can I quick swap? Confirm. And for now. Okay, and then is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I thought there might have been something, but I don't see it. This isn't something. Can I do that? Wait. Ooh, wait, what? Okay, no, it's just, yeah, you can. Okay, that's fine. And then I think I have to hold that down. It's been a while since I actually used this stuff. Okay. And then, wait a second. No. Okay, got fish market. So everything north of here, I want to do some sightseeing. North of here is just you can't get over there. And fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's just a big open ocean. Is that Nod Cry over there? Yes. But no. Whoa, that's weird. Because that's looking at, like, here. There's, like, an island here. See, all the way into distance. That's weird. That might just be, like, the world edge. It used to be that they would just have these generic peaks at the world edges. I think that's what that's supposed to be. And then, yeah, just a lot of water. But again, like, it kind of looks like an ice wall a little bit. I just want to say. It is what that is what it looks like.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
So then there's a couple ships out there. And the darkness seems to be... Oh, wait a second. The darkness seems to be on that little island right there, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Wow, that's weird. Weird. You'd have to, like, glide down there, basically. But yeah, clearly those routes are to the north. Yeah, yeah. This is like by far the like. It can't be nothing. You know? That seems like it'd be too difficult to get through at the moment. Good there. Let's just go ahead and get this. This new region.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh man. I believe it's over here.
How tiresome.
Let me just see this. I'm just wondering if it goes in this direction. Okay. Oh, useless. Is that a building over there that's a perfect square? Can you even go over there? Okay, you can. Okay, I see. That's still weird. So yeah, you go into the mountain a little bit right there. That's kind of the path over there. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the game I'm going to be streaming of adventuring. I mean, obviously there's this part, but like, I don't even really necessarily call... I wouldn't even really call this adventuring. I'm just unlocking the map, you know? Oh wow, darkness. And a lot of save points, probably because of all the cold, probably. So yeah, it probably starts right there. Won't bother with that. But I do want to see what's going on with the abyss over here real quick. Just a general understanding. Energy Commissioner. Oh, it's a Shadow Realm? Straight up? Maybe I'll just have a Shadow Realm stream later. So I could go up there, and there's that up there. Let's do it like this. What happens when I just go over here? Luma what? Luma what? Okay, it's just a mostly a gang of people. So yeah, it's mostly so yeah, there's a lot of these blocks and then that thing there. That's what I thought was a...
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Wait, can I go down here? Interesting. Intriguing. just wanted to get a quick look, but we'll see what happens here. Yeah, I don't think it was going to be like a long area.
Take a break.
Yeah, I think this is for main story, or sorry, the A story. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to. No, not that one. Although. Let's see how hard this is.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Okay, so the quota is
Pick up the
my cold endurance is going down right now, by the way. Very slow, because it's only level 1. But still interesting.
Take a break.
Yeah, see here, broken railway. But yeah, I mean, there's not much over here anyway, so. It probably was significant in the past.
Pick up the pace.
Right. Just occurred to me. It's like, wait, those are a little new. I'm not gonna bother.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, that's bad.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Damn. Didn't have enough time. Press the wrong button. That's far, too. Sheesh. That was far. Why was that so problematic, though? I mean, it could have been partially problematic just because I was, like, they just expected you to create the fire faster, maybe. Yeah, the problem is I just needed to press R2.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Yeah. Pick up the pace.
Oh no! Wait, what? No, okay. Okay. I think they assumed that you'd come here first. So now you can just take that, and you're good, right? It's weird because my oh no, that's not good. There's probably a limit on distance, but it's probably better. Oh crap.
How tiresome.
Wait, so why did I get so hit with so much cold before, but now I don't? Like what? That's weird. I'll probably die just because I don't have full health, but let's just try it.
Be gone. Get to work.
I think not.
Part of the problem though is I just remembered I actually do need
Heaven's will made mine.
oh, okay. I just remembered that I actually do need
Be gone.
What a joke.
I actually do need I need that.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Show no mercy.
One down.
Take a break.
It's dog eat dog.
Okay, the dog does get thrown out.
Come on, keep up.
Fulfill our pact.
Our little secret.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
That's better, yeah.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Get to work.
Be gone.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Pointing in one direction the way it is.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
I live within you.
You two. Tight.
Let's test my hypothesis.
No, really, wow.
How
Crazy.
tiresome.
It did way more damage before. But yeah. Not too, I mean, you know, maybe I just have a really good setup for it. But like, again, that wasn't even like my best setup for sure. And then we get hit by hyper cold over here. I'm just wondering. No, not quite, not quite. I was just wondering because of the map. So part of the reason why I did that though is just to send him. Where do you get these? Kind of in the middle of nowhere, aren't they? Maybe if I do the these quests, maybe I'll just naturally get some of it. So some of those monsters to spawn. Let's try going to this one. Oh, I just thought this was a quick thing. What's this? Some invitation. Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Negurochka, is inviting whoever is holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend may present this. So the wedding is being held at House of something Snowy Top. House of Hesperides. Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over Snegovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. Pavlina, the princess of Snegurochka, might be tied to Goggle's past too. Most likely. Check it out. Oh my gosh. So that was all related to him. Interesting. And it was just lying on the ground, huh? Okay. Alrighty then. Let me see. Yeah, that's too far, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to that one up there real quick.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, Aliosh might actually work with this team a little. But he definitely needs some upgrades to some extent. Oh, was it close enough? I see. What the heck is that? That's weird. That down there, like, surely that doesn't just melt that whole waterfall, right?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh no. Okay. So yeah, my just by doing this, I don't get healed or anything. Well, that's annoying. Actually. Yeah, let's try this.
Here, boy! Bullseye!
Show no mercy! How tiresome.
I think this is what I'm looking for. The type of menu. That's annoying. Wait. Good. So she is useful for this, at least. Yeah. Those matter more than the fire. The fire is not bad, but just not that useful. Well, I can do this, luckily. Oh, no, that's not... I noticed my stamina was gone. Let's see. Because, yeah, that's the only downside. It does use a good amount of stamina. But, like, once you're in the air, it's no big deal. The amount of stamina you use. Weird. I mean, I could have climbed up here, but... You know, if this is what tells me I can do too, I guess it's fine. What the heck? Why? Ice lightning now? Wow. Oh, this is where the House of Hesperides is. Okay, I was like, where is that? Like, I don't know. I've never heard about the House of Hesperides. But oh yeah. This is the top of the mountain. Okay. Yeah, okay, lightning. Okay. Well, no, it started the lightning all the way over here though. That's still crazy. Okay, so that's good. So I went here to here. And then there's even more. This is like basically the quest line where you're like following the trail up to here, then through here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna go over here though. As long as it's not annoying. Where are we going? Over there.
Take a break? Pick up the pace.
Yeah, I don't know what happened that one time. But I think that one time was just a bizarre situation in which I ran into level 3 cold out of nowhere. I don't know, because then I went over it again and there was no issue with it. So I'm like, okay, that's weird, you know? Is that a fairy? Like a snow fairy? Oh no, my stamina. Why are they level 100? Why are they level 100? I'm level 90 maybe. Yeah, at best, you know. Hello.
Fine. Let's do this.
Nah, this too. Nah. That's too much. That's something else. That's true. I should grab this. It's like warrior fairies. No. That's the type of fight I'm not really interested in checking out. flying enemy, you say? Oh, fun. Really? Oh, up there. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what? Okay, so I could. Dang it. There we go. Might as well try to get this thing. Okay, weird. Weird. Here. Yeah, like, why are all these here? Like, it feels redundant. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, okay. Level up material, right? Important. Very important. So then we got... Let's see how easy it is to fall down. Seems easy enough.
Yep.
You would think that they would have doors though for this to like. Nah, I guess not. Like I suppose it would keep that specific area warm.
Take a break.
At the station, but yeah, it's probably not worth it. Ah, here we go. Just looking. Why does it got greenery down there? That's so weird. It's like the lower you are, the more water there is or something. Yeah, look at all these destroyed trains. Like, very clearly this had to have been like in the middle of... Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess in the middle of the Archon War, I guess. Trains are operating like normal, and then the Archon War begins, and they just get basically hit by super snow, I guess. Super weather of some sort, I guess. 400 maximum, okay. I don't need to do that because I'm just here to grab stuff. In this for weapons? Equipment, it says, but I believe this is specifically weapons. Ooh. I think so. I think so. Okay. And then we got this. Where is the closest teleport for this? Oh my gosh. I mean, you could like get a train and then like travel, right? But I guess we'll try this. So then that's like straight up across there, I think. Just like at the base of that mountain there, or bridge or whatever. Yeah, see? Like there's a lot of weird environmental storytelling. Like, look, see? All the snow from that direction. You know, hit it. You know, is it true? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's not coming from there. It's not coming from there. It's not coming from there. That's kind of weird. And like, you know, that's a big question. Like, how consistent is it showing that that something happened like that? Oh my gosh, what the heck? There's just nothing here? Okay. Like, you know, this isn't Elden Ring. They aren't going to be like, oh, there's the epicenter, and then here's the effects of everything that's near that epicenter. Like, it's not that hard to do it, but I don't know. Very few games actually do bother with it. That type of thing.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
But yeah, man, there is something everywhere here. Like, okay, now I'm trying to think, like, there is so much here that, like, I'm trying to think, like, what country would even come close to this country? I mean, obviously Fontaine's pretty solid. Yeah, I can't really give much credit to Sumeru. Sumeru is weird because it does have some nice locations, but then there's stuff like there's stuff like you know, the pyramids are nice. You know, obviously some people like exploring them, some people don't, but like getting to the pyramid is fine, but like you just go across the desert, it's like whatever, okay. And there's like a desert town, but the desert town you don't do much. There's like 3 spots there that matter really. And then so it's like, okay, there's a desert town, and then there's the desert, and then you reach the pyramids. Like, okay. I mean, that's pretty much what you'd expect. I can't really blame it too much. And then there's a couple ravines here and there. But other than that, you know, in the actual green area, crit rape, stellar swirl, stellar glimmer, don't know it. I'll have to wait and hear what people say about that stuff. But yeah, like Sumeru is nice, but like mostly if you follow this river, it's kind of interesting. But like this place is like fine, but not like really amazing. And then there's like a whole bunch of empty spot, empty spot, empty spot, empty spot, empty spot, empty, 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 empty. A little bit here, but honestly less than you would think. Like a big thing here, but like again, like mostly less than you would think. Palace of Alcazar's array. Screw this crap. It's so stupid. Once you learn the everything behind it, it's just like nothing. This is fine, I guess. And then most of this is just nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This could have been like a maze here, honestly. A lot here. Honestly, not very fun though. but you know, a lot. This was cool. That's good. A lot of stuff underneath here. A lot of tunnels. So that's okay. But then nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Kinda. It's mostly you go up a hill and then you fight a thing, and that's about it. And the woods right here are okay. But then nothing, 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 nothing. So it's really weird. Yeah, nothing, nothing, still nothing. I mean, like, come on, they don't even have a shoreline yet. Like, come on, just fill it out already. Not much here. This is kind of cool. Nothing much here. Again, I can't believe they narrow this so narrowly. This is pretty okay over here. This is not very okay though. Yeah, Natland generally I don't like it. This place is pretty decent. This place is not too bad, but does have a lot. Like, all of this is empty nothingness. All of this is empty nothingness. Because, like, this part was just the barrier. You couldn't get past here when you first got here. And then they opened up this area, and then, okay, you can go past here, which made it so this whole area is just nothing. I don't like this place. This valley is fine, but really not that special. This place is actually the best, one of the best places here. Actually, I like this place more than the volcano. It's really stupid. Whatever, yeah. Whatever. And pretty decent. And honestly kind of peak right here. Look at this crap. What the heck's that? Play the game to figure out. It's like, what the heck? So like it's got stuff, but a lot of empty area. Fontaine has a lot of empty stuff, but like, yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of underground stuff. And then there's everything underwater too. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. Inazuma, again, I've said it over and over. This might still be the best part of the game, Samurai Island. But I think that there are some indications that that Snezhnaya might have some better areas. Maybe. Sucks. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Kind of just whatever. Mondstadt, I actually like it more and more. This place is peak. This place is mid. This place is pretty decent. Like, it's very memorable for the whole game. Great. And then everything else is just nothing in between. And then Leeway is the biggest silliness of all, because there's so much nothing over here. But it does look mostly nice, but still so much nothing. And then this is just nothing. 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 And I'll give credit to over here a little bit. That's pretty decent. Nothing. Pretty good. Nothing. I don't like the chasm much, but it's fine. So it's like the worst would be like Inazuma, or okay, well, yeah, the worst is still Mondstadt just because it's such a small area. The worst, second worst, third worst, and then Sumeru's better than Atlan. Leeway's better. Then Nodcry, then Fontaine, then Snezhnaya. This is a little unfair because Nodcry is generally smaller, but it's denser. It's denser. They don't have like very much empty space. Anytime you think there's empty space, like this is a big empty space, but it's like, oh, that's nice because there's not many empty spaces. like a lot. Like there's like, oh, this one and this one. And that's about it. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a decent amount here. Not too much here, but I think I might be forgetting something. A lot of stuff that's underneath here. I actually like the shoals a lot. A lot of stuff in here. It's good. It's unique here. Great. Nothing. Weird. And this is just peak. This right here, probably some of the best content in the whole game. There's just always something, constantly. This is like the most dense in the game. It's kind of absurd just how dense it is, really. Which is why I'm annoyed that like, and then they just stop the mountain range right here for no reason. Like, okay, I guess. Let me check over here. And then yeah, I'm giving Snezhnaya the number one spot right now. Even if it's unfair. Is that Snezhnaya over there? No, that's Liffey region or whatever. We still never got this mountain. I don't understand. I'm sure that they'll give an explanation later. I'm sure that they'll like fill it in later. It's stupid. It's stupid no matter how you look at it. Especially confusing considering there's no reason to believe this is going to be a cold mountain, as far as I can tell. So it's like it should be. It's not like, oh, we wanted to hold back for more cold understanding of how cold environments work. Like, no, not really. Fontaine. It's so sad that Fontaine is like one of the best in the game, and yet they only added like when it first came out. This area was cut out. Like you couldn't do any of. You basically couldn't do anything here. And it's funny because like this mountain is nothing, but that's the only thing that really is nothing. I mean, like there's so much over here, and then a whole bunch over here. So yeah, and then that's right. There was this too. This part wasn't here before, right? I think so. I think the border was here, or like, yeah, like here. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And yeah, they added this late, and it's so late that we still don't understand what's in the middle right here. I'm sure we'll get this eventually, but it's still pretty crazy that we're now in the 7th region, and we still haven't filled this part in right here. Even if it's an empty nothingness, it's still like, what the heck, you know? Flamefeather Valley, Felfrost Peak, Volcodlock Tundra. See, The worst part here, of course, is the tundra, but that's because it's a tundra. It is what it is. You have to have it, so it's fine. Oh yeah, here's some of the purple areas. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll probably have a whole stream of that. Yeah, I don't know about this yet. I think it's just not available yet, though, to be fair. Yeah, here's the stuff. Why don't they just give it to you? Okay. This is interesting because they're like, oh, you think you found everything? Well, not really. So that's kind of cool. An ark that used to be a soul. What the heck? Great deeds of the on the tundra. Sure. Yeah, most of these are just world quests in the different areas. Oh, what's this? Yeah, we haven't been to this ruin yet. Like, that's weird. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like I said, 5 areas. I think this is this is the first area that we went to in the Shadow Realm. So I don't know. Somehow I don't know. I'm a little confused. But yeah, basically. Claim reward. No, that's fine. Really? Wait, really? Oh, expedition records. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it like this. I'll just be right back.
Time for more snow damselettes.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are 2 different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story.
You all missed the good times.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
You all missed the good times. You all missed the good times. You all missed the good times.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
You all missed the good times.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are 2 different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story.
good times.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
You all miss the good times. 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 You all miss the good times.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this
You all
time.
miss the good times. You all miss the good times.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
You all miss the good times.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time.
You all missed the good times. You all missed the good times. You all missed the good times.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
You all missed the good times.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story.
You all missed the good times. 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 You all missed the good times.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time.
Let's try to go over Jack Frost Village. Okay. Let's try to get over here. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go to the theater first.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breed.
Just wondering, like, wait, is that a fairy? It is. I'm good. I'm good. This actually does look like a decent conversation, but like, I'm not here for I'm not here for that at the moment. Yeah, I see the guards over there already. Ooh.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
But yeah, after I get to this next map expansion, or as close as I can get to it. Oh my gosh, no! I'm going to just finish Act 1. I don't think there's much left, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, I was like, where should I stop? And then I'm like, okay, you know what? Act 1 is a thing, then I guess that's as good a place to stop as any, I guess. Oh no, come on. Oh man, this is really acting up.
I'm tired already.
It's really acting up. Okay, so you can get over there. Okay, cool. I'll do that point and then we'll follow the rails.
Take me up.
A lot of crisscrossing rails, it looks like. It's really funny that that actually looks like a castle town, like an actual stronghold. But like nobody would ever be able to face them. So it's like, you know, who are you prepared to fight against? You know, like obviously this wouldn't matter in a fight against gods. So like, why did you create a fortress? I don't know.
Such honest passion. How can it not be called beauty?
Oh yeah, there's that entry.
It's already this late. Why isn't he here yet?
Yeah, that's probably the best way. Otherwise, I'd have to go like all the way up there. And I don't know about that. Also, I kind of feel like this is going to be low to the ground.
Watch out!
What? So what's going on? Oh, I need... Wait, what do I need? Oh, I need the 40% thing, I guess. That's weird. Getting sunny. Oh, Oh no. All right, I didn't expect that. Oh wait a second, I can get some of this stuff here. That's like, of course we were gonna have to deal with the fairies, but I was not expecting whatever that is. And I just noticed level 103. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? 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 That I did just get. That did just remind me though that officially you can get to level 100 if you get multiple copies. I think you'd have to have like an insane amount of multiple copies though, from what I remember. Let's see. Well, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Again, I'm sure I'll have to do this later, but maybe I'm skipping over stuff that, you know. Wait a second. No. Wait a second. Paimon sees quite a number of these trees here too. These tree shapes are all branches of the massive Tsar white birch. Ah.
Come on, keep up.
Feels like these trees actually turn inwards or something. There we go. That wall's down, the wind's blowing in like crazy. Feels like we get closer to our place, the heavier the storm gets. That place. Pilgrimage to the Sacred Gorge. Collect crevice crystal to maintain your body temperatures. I know, you don't have to tell me this. This blizzard's crazy, I can't see a thing.
How tiresome.
I assume this is main story though. Drain detected, recommend forward ingress along certain routes or something.
Let's do this. Come on, keep up.
Ooh boy. This is where the ice explosion. Remember earlier when I mentioned all the way over here that I could see evidence of an ice explosion with its epicenter being over here? I was like confused by that. I was like, wait, why would it be over here though? It was like it wasn't here and it wasn't over here. It was over here. That's really funny. That
How tiresome.
I did point that out. So I was able to figure that one out. But of course, how important does it how important is that really when you don't know why that would be, right? My best guess would be, since the fairies are here,
take a break.
Maybe the Tsaritsa got into a fight with the fairy king or queen. Oh my gosh. All this was underneath that giant tree. Oh, so this is where the roots of and the source of the tree is? Oh wow, look, we're even on the rails right now. But yeah, like I assume that the Tsaritsa fought him and to some extent, and the blast was big enough to do that. Maybe, I don't know. Is that a palace? That's odd. Why all of a sudden? Goggles, what's wrong? I told you before that I could sense a power that once belonged to me had been split into 3 parts. One of them was hidden away in a deeper darkness beyond my perception. But now, maybe because we're closer, I can feel it. The power I couldn't sense before it, right here. Here? Yes, it was in the Pale Crown Palace before us. Pale Crown Palace? It is the Belyi Tsar's private palace outside Snezhnograd. Oh, so it's not the fairy palace? So maybe Belyi Tsar died and released a massive charge of ice when they died? There, the graceful Snegurochka once played the guzli in the palace royal hall while waterborne fae sang along the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkodlak clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favorite, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Whoa, treasure vault? Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. Okay, so he is a fairy. Or fae. To help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow, the flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so unlike in the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belongs to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae. And he renamed it Snezhnaya. Oh, so that's how Snezhnaya came to be. Paimon always thought the Tsaritsa founded it. How does Goggles know so much about this place? Of course, I was created here, in a hidden chamber within this palace. Oh my gosh. Am I skipping a lot of lore? I feel like I'm skipping some lore here. The palace we mentioned before, Vargelmer, though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Oh wow, if this palace was so impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now? 500 years ago, Bel-Yisar died fighting the abyss. In the tides of the beasts, his remains were brought back here. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember the Tsaritsa being considered one of the youngest of the Archons. Interesting. After he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Man, I can't believe I'm getting this info right now. And this is in like side quests. That's so weird. Like, so is it? Surely it's going to be part of the main story though, right? Like sometimes whenever stuff is mentioned in world quests, it actually ends up not being important in the main story, which is weird. Even, you know, when it's like the most important story part ever. I mean, heck, Ochka Natlan, like, you get like zero info about it, and then out of nowhere, the captain's like, I'm gonna go and be like alive and dead at the same time at the peak of this place that we haven't explained anything about. And it had a throne for some reason. Like, oh, okay. That's weird. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Snezhnaya from Zapolyarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. So where we're going is actually the Bel-Yisar's tomb? Yes, the Bel-Yisar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. Wait, this isn't against the rules, is it? We're not going to get caught up on a wanted list, are we? Authorities advise against entering, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden. Then that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting. Well, no thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do. If we get caught by some Snezhnayan guards, Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way, and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken. What are we going to do? That route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. If we really mean to cross, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it. The mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that, but the tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. I have to find another way in. That was a lot of lore. That was a lot of lore. That's pretty nutso. That's pretty crazy. So this is the source of the roots right here. Right there. Which is his body, I guess. The Tsar's old Tsar's body. Huh. Wow, and that's still pretty far. I was confused about when I saw that. I was like, huh, that's pretty far from the rest of it. And then, I mean, there's like a lot of nothing here, I guess. But this is, I just realized this is, oh, this is stupid. This is the northern edge of the the continent. Because there's just water right here, right? I mean, there could be more, but I really doubt it, right? Because it's such a big deal of an area. So, like, all of this is water? That's weird. Like, why did they do that? I thought at first that the edge of the northern edge of Snezhnaya was going to be the northern edge of the map. Yeah, see, you can even see it here, actually. Yeah, seeing the coastline. The coastline, coast. This is so stupid. They even cut this off, which is like pointless. Coast. Like, what's the point of this part right here being cut off like that? I mean, I guess it's because they don't want you to go over here, but like, just put a dome so you can't actually enter. Or, I mean, I'm sure there's something else going on here. I don't know. Oh, see, look, here's the tracks where they go from here. So this is kind of already implying that when we do get expansions for the east, I bet they're just going to have the barrier be like right here. So they'll make it so you can't just cross over here that way, I guess. But it's weird, because, like, look at the sky here. Because I was thinking that before, like, are we... Like, are we in a cave or, you know? Wait, maybe we're not in a cave? For some reason, I thought we entered through a cave. Oh, maybe it's because right here, and I thought we continued because the sky just looked like the ceiling of a cave. But no, it was just like we went under here, and then we're in the sky. So this is the sky. That is supposed to be the sky. And you're supposed to go all the way up to the top there. To get to the root, maybe. Sort of. Let me see what this looks like. Is this where that... No, not really.
For more snow, damselettes. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Wait, I just want to see it, what this looks like. So you go over here, and you have clear blue sky mostly.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Oh, that's why. Because then it kind of looks like a weird ceiling over here. That's why. It just looks like a really gray ceiling. Wow. Oh, yeah. And then there's this whole wide area here. Yeah, this made me think like, oh, the ceiling is just really gray. But yeah, we're right here. Oh, that's so weird. I mean, yeah, you can see that part though. So there's that. Pilgrimage to the Sacred Gorge, and then yeah, again, I'll do this later. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna space these out, but I'm kind of thinking, I mean, I don't have to show these, but like, you know, like I'm gonna do them, so I might as well. Yeah, one stream for these, one stream for Felfrost Peak. I guess one stream for Flame Feather Valley. Oh my gosh, look at how, look at that. It's super green in there. Yeah, sure. Wow. Yeah, one stream for Felfrost Valley. One for White Birch Snowgrave. And then one for Act 2, presumably. Something like that. I mean, if they're a little shorter than I would expect, then of course it's no big deal. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over here. Sanctuary of Grief, but I don't think there's an easy way to get there. Let me see this.
on, keep up.
I'm wondering how where they blocked me over here. Do the Fatui stronghold.
How tiresome.
I'm wondering if they're gonna block me here. Guess not. So it was where I expected it to be. The scale on a lot of this stuff is just really difficult to completely understand, though. That's why I'm like, am I going to have enough stamina to climb this? I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Obviously, you could go through all of the Fatui area there and then get to that bridge and go across. And obviously, this is also not what you're supposed to be doing. But you know. That's just what I like to do. I want to like act like I'm like a criminal investigating a nation that doesn't want to reveal its secrets, basically. Which is, and that's because like that is basically what these nations are. Like, logically, most nations aren't like, yeah, you can just walk through the front door of our most important buildings and stuff. Like, that's just absurd, you know? You know, most would be a lot more protective. Is this gonna be where that one Fatui died? A new message from Eye of Grey. It's the same music as Rosalind, I think that was her name, as that trailer. But I don't know. I mean, this is also just generally a... This is also just generally a Fatui song, so... Sanctuary of Grief. But then the weird part is that, like... Can you go in this place, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like it.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
It's kind of weird how, like, you take away these areas. And I keep thinking, like, oh, it's gonna, like, reveal, like, an underground tunnel or something. And it's like, nope. We just got rid of the ice, that's all. Nothing special. Okay, we gotta get out of here. There we go.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh, you can even see a good amount of it.
How tiresome.
Oh, see? There it is. I was wondering. Yep, there it is. There's the castle where the old castle is that we were just at. Because I'm like, sure, we're outside, but like the sky is clearly magically acting up here, you know? Okay, right here you can actually see the tree there, and then it goes down to right there, more or less. You don't really see it go inside though. But yeah, you can see the edge of the castle there. It's very well done. Very well done. It almost feels like we're going out of bounds in the world, but like, no, not really. It's just it just is what it is. Oh my gosh. They have a bit more of a presence here than I was expecting. Yeah, there it is. I would be surprised if this was a meaningful location later on. Oh, you can just teleport. Okay, cool. I wonder if you can like teleport into here. Where's it? I'm just wondering if there's like a... No? Okay. We'll just do this one right here. It should be fine, probably. Good music.
State number 2.
Oh my gosh.
Light him up! Now these will come in handy. Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath.
Who's that?
Try this!
Oh, come on. Well, at least they didn't regain his health, I guess. Use frag crystal, break the shield.
Try this!
Really?
Try this!
Oh my god.
Light him up!
Don't I have to kill this? Or all these? Weird, because they're like almost implying that I can just leave.
I'm in over my head. Change of tactics.
Ah. Oh, they're specialized? Are you kidding me? Really? Specialized? That's so lazy. I mean, I would say that this is, that makes sense that this is more engaging.
Frag out.
There it is. I think I mean, I'm perfectly fine with the combat in the game, but yeah, I'll admit, like, there's nothing like. I mean, I would actually say I'm probably more strategic than most people, because I don't have like this one-hit combo type stuff that I always hear other people use.
Need a refill. I'm on my last leg
and
now.
Admittedly, I get down to low HP a lot faster. I might just be like really under leveled or something for this, but still, it is a lot more thrilling looking.
Switch mode.
Yeah, and the slide really adds a lot. No, it feels very good. I mean, I've played plenty of third-person shooters. This is among the best. There's nothing like. I mean, it's not like amazing or anything. It's just like it feels good though. There's nothing. It's not doing anything wrong. That's for sure. Oh crap. I would only say the bosses. I mean, they're probably doing the correct thing for the boss. In that they know that if you just hide behind a box and just shoot, then you'll win. So it's like, okay, well, we gotta make them do more than that. And so it's like, okay, you gotta get these special grenades. Okay, understandable.
Frag out.
Similar aesthetic as this? I'm not aware of that. Crap, that's bad.
I'm in over my head.
I mean, if that's the case, if that's the case, then it's their newest game, but the newest game that hasn't came out yet. If that's the case. I mean, I played what's it called? Snowbreak. I played Snowbreak, which is a third-person shooter, and I'd say this actually feels better than that.
Need a refill.
Snowbreak got very repetitive. It's like, okay, it's not like real bad. It's just not very.
Mind the rhythm.
Like basically, you just use your secondary ability over and over, for the most part. Oh man, I'm running out of ammo actually. What do you mean rip Enfield? What's Enfield got to do with that? There we go.
Good. Need a refill.
Snowbreak. Snowbreak. Snowbreak is the third-person shooter. Crap. Oh my god.
Gotta recharge.
These guys are pretty difficult. I'm gonna get one of those. I don't blame you. Some days I can keep track of them perfectly well, and other days I'm just like, oh man, this is getting a bit much. Especially when you have to remember. Well, you don't have to, but you know, when I want to remember all the characters, and it's like, oh man, this is really overwhelming to think about all of them. See, this isn't great that I'm just circling him like this. I don't blame the game for this. I mean, like, this is just how third-person shooters are like. It's just like, if they had insane amounts of
change of tactics,
maneuverability like me, then this would just be bad for me anyway.
Sharp.
Where'd she go? Right here? Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got it. First try. And again, like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to upgrade your weapons and stuff. And this is, like, by far the hardest one to get to, as far as I can tell, of all of the locations on the map. Like, this one's all the way over here. All the other purple locations, like, I've been here. Easy, easy. Yeah, all the rest of these are super easy to get to. This one, I mean, it's not crazy hard, but like it's hard enough to, like, you have to get around this fortress, and then to get to here, you either have to teleport across this water, or the way I did it was just float over. But still, like, that's way more effort than walk over to all of these, which are just super simple. So yeah, that might be the hardest one in the game for now, at least. Yeah, so it's really funny with the dailies. I barely do Genshin dailies unless I absolutely have to. And when I do that, I think lately I just, like, pick one domain and then just do it. And so it's not too complicated. It's just like, do this one domain,
Time
and
for
then
more
that's it.
snow, damselette.
And then ZZZ, I think all I do is, there's like this little 20-foot area where I just talk to 3 people, and then that's my daily. And that was it. And so it's like, okay, with ZZZ, at least it's easy. It helps that I actually don't like too many characters in ZZZ, so when I save up my currency in ZZZ, it lasts quite a long time. And then Wuthering Waves, I stopped. Wuthering Waves, I just completely stopped with doing dailies. Just because, like, I actually have too much money in that game and too much resources. I'm, like, maxed out in every way.
Before we get tailed.
I would say I am the closest to semi-dropping Wuthering Waves. Partly because we just got to the Chinese part of the story, which is by far the worst part of the story, that out of nowhere, like, just like everything was great in the game, and then suddenly we're in China. It's like, oh my gosh, this is awful right now. And like there's like one character I'm interested in, but the rest I'm like, whatever. Like, and yeah, Enfield, I think it's just gonna get better and better, because I know the team is the Arknights team is just insane. Oh, really? Oh, and I'm playing Fate Grand Order. But I've been playing that for 8 years. So that's a whole other thing. Fate Grand Order just comes down to the story is peak. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, call train. There it is. Okay. I keep forgetting you can just call the train. So easy, it's ridiculous. Okay, so that's all done already. Sheesh. Okay, and yeah, I'll do that on my own later. Oh yeah. Also, funnily, there's only like 2 characters I'm interested in Genshin in the future. And they introduced like 10 characters that's like, ooh, these characters are going to be summonable in the next year, within the next year. And like, I'm like, there's only 2 that looked even remotely okay. Like, I don't know, some people, maybe they're really into Odette here, she's a ballet dancer or ice figure skater basically. And it's like, okay, cool. Just like, whatever. There's nothing special about her at all. That's it. That's everything that her character is. Even if she is a good fighter, it's still like, why did you guys think that was such a good idea? Oh wow, I got more of those than I thought. But yeah, this game just has the best exploration. That's what makes it easily better than most of the rest of the gachas, in my opinion. Does she have blue skin? What the heck is that thing? I mean, I already mentioned it earlier how I'm impressed about them introducing so many different races just in this region alone. But like, it's really funny that like I've been playing this for so long and now I noticed that race. that one seems especially rare. Like I see an occasional winged fairy, and then you see the okay, there we go. They are blending in pretty well, to be fair, compared to the big wolf species. And then and then they also have some dwarves apparently, I guess, or very few dwarves, but I guess a few dwarves. But yeah, these things blend better. I wonder if they'll have a character that looks somewhat like that. That actually looks like look pretty good. But weirdly, in the trailer I saw, I don't think anybody looked like they were that race. So I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Is this an otter? I thought they all were like more bear-like. Oh yeah, but then there's these, right? I did see that one earlier. Just the beast people, yeah. Okay. Just giant otters is like really throwing me off. It's like, okay, guess we do that here now too. Oh boy.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Just recover.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yep. Yep.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
Child.
But
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand
We can
plan.
learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to
So
go.
we got nothing to lose.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Tartaglia makes way more sense than Arlecchino.
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane
Then why did
already.
you even say Arlecchino in the first place? Like, of course Arlecchino's not going to be just, like, hopping to tell us anything. She normally just doesn't tell us that much. And then, like, he remembered, oh, yeah, right, Tartaglia. It's like, yeah, no kidding. Tartaglia is a really big deal. It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. Has it? Pretty sure it was very recent, actually. Unless I'm thinking of an event. I'm probably thinking of the event where we were with Sandrone on her ship. Before that, though, I thought we met him in Nodcry like 3 or 4 patches ago.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Maybe Tartaglia met Arlecchino or something? Yeah, maybe. I think we just keep seeing him, so I keep thinking that he's meeting the Traveler. So, like, from their perspective, he canonically just hasn't been around since Fontaine. He just hasn't been around at all. Yeah, they didn't see him at all in Nodcry.
Hello. Is there a Traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Yeah, to figure out the biology of this thing.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Sure, whatever.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Yeah, what? A human doctor and a vet? What?
Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Are you?
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Yeah, it's the same. Except that you can fly.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I mean, no, that's true. You use energy to talk.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Kind of weird that this is just the most normal doctor ever. Like, what? I thought there was going to be something special about her. And then she's like, well, normally I only treat humans. It's like, wait. What? Can't you get, like, a doctor that is more knowledgeable? Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Okay.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Okay.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Yeah, but
See
you were
you
in the
around.
Shadow Realm because we, like, brought you along. So, like, what? Whatever. Also, I think he would have been fine in the Shadow Realm.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell
Since
me.
he has a gun, too. Go to Glupov and see Child. Really? We're just assuming this will work? Oh, yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Like, they don't even know if Child is in the country. Like, okay. Can't wait. No, they do have. Well, okay. The cell. Okay, they have. They only just introduced that they have cell phones.
Come on, keep up.
But only in this nation. Only if you're in this nation. And, I mean, I don't know how you would contact somebody that you've never contacted before, too. So it's kind of closer to being walkie-talkies, but I mean, it's still basically cell phones. The funny thing, though, is that Tartaglia normally knows exactly where we are, I think. I mean, he's just very knowledgeable. Let's just go to the main base of our biggest
Hold on.
enemy.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
No, I'm just looking for Child.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Advertised booking process. They know me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Child.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a
And then
harbinger.
Child's behind him and it's like, hey!
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Okay.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for
That's what I
extended
was thinking.
periods.
Child's not even
Next
in
time,
Tartaglia.
stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
There she is.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I played it cool. I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing. It was a girl doctor. Why did it just say he said? She just needs a couple days rest. Wait a second. Let me see what he said. Okay. I don't think he was corrupt. I mean, you literally showed up unannounced to a military base and asked to see, like, one of the top generals of an entire nation. It seems reasonable. It seems very reasonable. Especially since he doesn't even know who she is, so, like, yeah.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here? To be fair, in the entire game, the Fatui have consistently been very accommodating. It's pretty rare that they actually give you the runaround. If they, if they don't give a crap about you, they'll just say, "Get the fuck out of here, leave us alone." But they're not gonna be like, "Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, maybe you should ask me in a few hours or something." Like, they don't usually do that. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest.
I wonder if Tartaglia has any other friends other than me, though, to be fair.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
This is actually kind of weird because you don't have to do her event where she's recovered. But you kind of do, though. Like, she survived a near-death experience. Like, that should be required for the main story, and yet not really. She is a doll. She is a doll that was created like 200 years ago. We don't know how she was made. I think it's implied that she is mechanical entirely. I think. It's weird because, like, technically the creator is like the genius, but like the rest of his creations are all just normal robot-looking robots. But then for her, he actually wanted her to look like I think like his dead sister. So that's why she has a human appearance. But it's weird because, again, yeah, I don't think he ever made another human-looking creation. Okay, so she actually did die already, though. And that didn't happen. So I'll just say that. But she had to repair herself.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Yeah, exactly. Well, again, like, he was known as like a genius. Like, nobody else can even make puppets in the world, even right now. You know, again, she was made 200 years ago, and they still haven't caught up to that one guy's capabilities, even now. Well, yeah. There's other magical dolls, but that's just like homunculus golem type humans, but they're still very rare.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Wait. Can I? Yes, good. Okay. Like, I was hoping I could at least do that much. Yeah, quite a large city. Let's see.
Take a break.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think. They actually showed. No, wait, no. He died. In fact, she saw him die, actually. So yeah, he's not going to come back to life, or even have a doll copy of himself. It'd be weird. It'd be really weird after everything that's happened with this character, for him to come back after 200 years and after her near-death experience. Yeah, it seems very unlikely. Very unlikely. I don't. She doesn't talk about how she buried him or anything, though.
No
so.
objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I mean, it's not like there is literally no reason why he would actually fake his death. Like, I don't think he had like even a single enemy in his life. So like, okay, he could do that, but like, why hide that? You know, that he put himself in a robot body. Like, if that was the case, then he could have just kept on living with her. Yeah. Android Arc. I think we're going the opposite direction, honestly. we're a lot more likely to go into a Boo arc than an Android arc. Like, there's starting to be a lot more crazy, super magical beings that are just inexplicably powerful, that are like closer to being like Boo with how they're like magical beings that their biology doesn't even make sense anymore, type of thing.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
How's he doing?
Wanna take a guess?
Fights.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Yeah, there's actually not that many evil members of the Harbingers. Actually, having seen basically all of them, yeah, Tartaglia is just like, yeah, I just want to fight people, and if they die, they die. And weirdly, I think that there's only like 2 or 3 of the 11 that are like that. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
Exactly, and those guys are just losers, so makes sense.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Okay, this seems excessively insider.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question.
You know, I didn't think about that before. But yeah, the rooster they mentioned, I always just viewed him as the tiny old man trope. But I forgot, yeah, they just introduced that apparently there are dwarfs as species or something in this specific region. So I guess he probably is a dwarf, actually, because yeah, he is the only very tiny old man in the whole game. Before this, you wouldn't even know that dwarves existed. So that does actually make sense. Yeah, he is kind of an evil Lalafell. Yeah, that is funny. Huh. I didn't think about that.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? As if.
Why'd she say that?
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Yeah, they didn't care about the ice cream at all. It's very weird.
Honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable.
Aren't I an enemy of you guys though? Like, how's that work? Like, oh, I'm just gonna work for you guys now for a little bit, just a little bit.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
But yeah, I don't know why they even had the ice cream on there, since obviously it's just they went there for tea. You know, like what's the point of that? Oh wow. Oh, it's a good thing that I unlocked some of these areas. Otherwise, I mean, I guess you would just take the train and just go right over there. But still. Oh, there's another of that race. Ice Ferry, perhaps, maybe.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous.
Oh yeah, I did see that before.
It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Yeah, I saw that before. I was like,
from what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Oh, guys, over there. Oh, oh no.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Okay. Oh, it's Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sindra.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Cool. Free trial, basically. Although, why is she using electricity?
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
She feels very basic, not in a bad way, but she just does damage. That's about it. Swing sword, does damage.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, whatever. Oh, well, maybe not whatever. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I just need to go down. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, the gameplay is very light. Especially when they make the main character... This is like easily the worst main character
They're right behind the monster.
For gameplay.
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
In gacha games. easily. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use my power. I shoot the whatever element. Okay. Oh, look, I'm doing like no damage. Amazing. Like, what the heck's what the heck's the point of that? What the heck was that? He went from full health to no health? What? Okay, it's just... Okay.
Thank you for saving us. Okay. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Oh, actual cutscene.
What is that?
I don't know.
Free sword?
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Hopefully this is near the end of Act 1. And the stream will be ending soon.
Run! Out of here.
That was kind of a weird scene. Okay, so free sword. Well, wait a second. Well, but can I use the sword? Sometimes they give you a free sword. Okay, good, cool. Like, sometimes they give you a sword, and then they're like, it's just for decoration. It's like, no, okay, they did. But then I have to use it on the main character, I guess. Which I don't like using the main character very much. Okay.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Too many names.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Ah, that dead woman,
If
right?
she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making.
How's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget.
This guy has
then
so much
Pulcinella has
political
to sign
stuff.
off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can
Like,
move
I get
forward.
it, but...
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly
And
it
then
goes.
everybody waits.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still
So
at
it
large.
has like the worst political system
Fuel
in
for
the world.
heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Why'd you say that? I don't remember. I don't remember the main character picking up another sword at some point. Where is? Here it is.
This world is full of
Want to see how it looks. Wait, what? Oh, gosh. Where is it at the top? Oh, there it is. Okay. I would say it reminds me. Well, yeah, it does remind me of Amos' sword. Yeah, I can see that. I was thinking at first that it reminded me of Cardathia's sword. When the traveler equips this, attack is increased. Regenerate more energy. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. What? You can't upgrade it unless you do more of the main quest. Wait, Archon, yeah. That's weird. That's a first.
Palace again? Ugh, seriously.
Rules are rules.
Right. Weird. Very weird. They give you a sword, but then you can't quite really use it. Oh, there he is! Oh my gosh!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka.
Oh my gosh.
How'd it go? Crisis averted?
I pity these voice actors so much right now. Even if they get repeated tries to say it, that's still absurd that they have to be able to say that. And it's like, who is even going to complain if they do say it wrong, though? That's the stupid part. It's like, make sure you say the Russian word exactly right. It's like, Are the Russians going to complain? Are there that many Genshin Russian players? I don't think so.
It went fine.
Okay, so now where do we go from here?
How about you? Any new developments?
Things are going a little too well now. We're just meeting everybody.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt.
What the
but
fuck
may
is this fucking plan?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja.
Well, when you butcher the German language, I think it just sounds cool, though. Like, I've heard what lately. I've been hearing a lot of like memes, German speaking memes, basically, and oh my god, those words are bad. Those words are just horrible. Because yeah, they're just like, put this word, attach this word to this word, attach that word to that word, add that word to that word. It's like that, like a word has its adjective just attached to it. If it's like a TV, oh, TV, big TV, okay, big TV, big 3D TV, big 3D TV with I don't know, with Bluetooth or something. I don't know. Like, it's just like, just keep adding on, just keep adding on. What's the worst, what's the worst that can happen? And it's like, it made sense, like 200 years ago when like most items were very simple, but nowadays you can have so many details on something that's like, well, why would you have it? Why would you describe stuff in this way? But with Russian, I don't know. I can't even begin to understand exactly how the Russian language even works, honestly. Especially when like I don't understand why they would place certain words the way they do. Like other languages follow like vowels and consonants very well, but Russians are like, they'll have 3 different. I mean, like even Stuja right here. Like, why did they use a Z? Why is there an H?
But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Yeah, like Snezhnaya, like Z-H-N. Like, oh my gosh, what the heck? I think they're just gonna say like, we're doing it all for the. I think this is the first time they've ever had this director framing. They're gonna be like, we just doing whatever the Tsaritsa says. It's also really funny because the detail on Child's head is like noticeably like a lot less lines compared to the other two, because his design is so old.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure
Nobody
don't
knows
mince your
you, though.
words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers
Well,
like
you
that?
see, I beat up this guy, and this girl sacrificed her life for me, basically. So, yeah.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Wait, what's that mean? The Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. But what if you did do it? Then what happens? Has nobody? I assume nobody has ever had a dissenting opinion toward the Tsaritsa. So then, how would you even know what would happen to you if you did have a dissenting opinion?
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Morepasoc myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Morepasoc. We've definitely been there. I'll have to double check. I think it's the town to the far left, to the far west. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't
Then
oppose
say what
Project
the
Stuzha
project
outright.
is.
But we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings.
But just say what the project is. Like, we understand your concern, but we're working on it. It's like, okay, so what's your plan? What's the plan about what you're trying to do right now? Oh, don't worry, it's for everybody's benefit. Okay, but like, what's the plan though? Why are you trying to hide it? Like, I know they're probably trying to hide it because they're trying to oppose God, and if they voice that they're opposing God, then somebody might come and stop them. So okay, that makes sense. But I don't know if that's actually the case. It probably is though.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Well, then why don't you're saying everything, but you're not, because like you could import more stuff from other countries that would help with the cold. You could move people out of Snezhnaya for a while. Seems reasonable.
I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
We're not being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa, but also we can't have dissenting opinions. Okay, cool.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Ledovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
This is all unrelated to what the heck is this plan?
Hey,
Kill God
come
or
on.
something.
There's only so much we can say, so don't press us
Okay,
too hard.
they can't say.
Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Okay, whatever.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
I doubt there's going to be a Rasputin equivalent, which is surprising. But like, I feel like there's too many other characters already established that introducing a Rasputin character at this point, it would just, I mean, there's too many people that are near the leader to allow her to be manipulated, I would say.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh yeah, the jester, yeah.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave
Oh
it there
gosh,
for
these
now.
guys are so screwed. They're just like so caught up in all the politics. They won't be able to do anything.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviat Liledovka.
Yeah, so this is where Tartaglia lives. Which isn't too far at all. They're in a much worse situation. Oh, there we go.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of
Oh boy,
cryo.
this can't go bad. I already did that.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Traveler journey far into a foreign land, all for a slim chance of redemption. Yeah, just keep finding more of those collectibles.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little
This
more
seems
powerful.
like a plot sword.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Or more accurately, this is going to be the cutscene sword, the sword that you use for the rest of the game, maybe? That's my best guess. Okay.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go.
It's crazy how much she has free reign to walk around the city. Like, really?
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help. Hmm.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
I don't know, that's such a bizarre thing to say. Okay.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
A little bit in Sumeru, but that's because they are very academic and they were also hiding a lot of information. Fontaine, it's behind closed doors. Like, there is a lot of bureaucracy, there is a lot of jokes made about it, but they don't like delve into it specifically. They don't like, it's just like a lot of, hey, you need to do this form, this form, this form, this form. We're working on it, but it's still going to take a while. There's a long line. That type of thing, where it's like, okay, understandable, but like, you know, like a day or two delay maybe. And then Natlan and Natlan doesn't have any paperwork. So basically no. I assume that this is a good old jab at typical communist you know, paperwork going really slow. I mean, they're not even really describing like, hey, how could we just make the paperwork go faster? And they're not even considering that as an option. So it does really sound like we're just trying to be as communist as we can be at this point. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. I don't think there's gonna be a better stopping point. There could be 30 to 60 more minutes of this act left. I'll finish the rest tomorrow, though. Well, properly. I mean, it'll be only the rest of Act 1 and then Act 2, so shouldn't be an
Anyway,
issue.
I bet you've been non-stop today. Am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
My hands full. I'm gonna check back
What's
later.
wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Oh, sorry.
May I come too?
Auto play was on.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's go.
Wait, I thought they were gonna go out of town.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Could be the end. But yeah, I thought they were gonna go do something,
For more snow damselettes.
and then there'd be more time between the next thing that would happen. I guess we'll see.
Take a break.
Hello. Sorry.
That's me.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Yeah, here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Seems pretty extreme. Just a little extremely extreme.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's Fatui, but she's not evil, I guess.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this
Yeah,
point.
honestly, at this point, yeah.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
I mean, if she was a really good character, she would be an assassin.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
This is a good stopping point. But yeah, Odette's like just supposed to be like another really, really nice person who's a Fatui. And that's it. Nothing else deeper to her. So it's like, oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Like, we have not even addressed any of the 4 races that are here. There's just animal people walking around like this. And you're supposed to be like, yeah, you know, it's normal. You know, nothing special. Nothing crazy. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, yeah, it's just gonna be finished Act 1. Probably not much left, and then yeah, all Act 2. I don't think I'll be doing any exploration tomorrow. I mean, I already did a good amount of it, showing off all the areas. Honestly, though, yeah, like, oh man, well, yeah, we'll see how it turns out. I could imagine doing all the purple areas for all the shooting missions, but we'll see. Like, it doesn't seem like that would take that long. Just get that. I mean, like, each of the levels is like 10 minutes long, maybe not even that much. So I think it'll be good. But yeah, I could end up getting done with work early, so maybe the stream starts at like 1 p.m. or noonish, but I don't know. I never know when it comes to my job until the day of. So one day I'm working 2 hours, the next day I'm working 10. You never know. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. And this is a really good region. I like everything about the region so far. So I think it'll only get even better from here. And yeah, plenty of story to get through tomorrow. Yep. So thanks for watching. See ya.